Marvelous.
Hello, and just as promised, I have returned from the other side of the curtain. We're here to play some Twilight 2000. So, without further ado, let's reintroduce the cast, starting with Fen.
Hello, I'm Fen, or Fenacinni. I am the GM, the referee, if you will, of this evening's events as we dive into a one-shot of Twilight 2000.
Hey there, I'm Anna, aka Archivaldustbun in most places on the internet, queer and trans advocate, museum worker, and TTRPG streamer and podcaster. And tonight I am playing Corporal Rachel Johnson, who was part of the security detail for our escort mission tonight.
Hi, everybody. I'm Paul. You can usually find me here on Weave as well as other places. Journeyman Black Gamer over here doing all sorts of fun things. Tonight I'll be playing Private First Class Lars Marshall from the crooked letter I, humpback I, make them all die, just to get that out the way. He is a lovely himbo that's going to whistle tunes all night, more than likely.
Love it. I love it so much.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Hello, I am Rosie, regular size mom, and tonight I am playing Hazel Lambert, who is a private in the American USMC. And she's a grunt, and I have a fair number of grenades, so I'm planning on using all of them.
Beautiful. Last but not least, Cadence.
Hi, I'm Cadence at Magdalenebloom on the Twitter. I am going to be playing Annika Lindquist, an ordinary civilian farm, minding their own business until...
All right. Take us away, Fen. I think you might be muted.
I gotta remember I have to unmute myself in a different place this time. So let's go back a couple of decades to an alternate history of the year 2000. One backdrop by the late 80s, early 90s, the Warsaw Pact, the coup in the 90s succeeds instead of failing, which helps set the tone for the late 90s leading up until World War III and its outbreak in the year 2000. Our story takes place in Sweden, following the onset of the war as the communication lines begin to break down and the world goes from your standard warfare to a almost apocalypse style scenario. Our adventurers, our people this evening, all come from various walks of life that have been trapped into this war as it has consumed almost everyone in all parts of life. Some of our individuals this evening, as we've all already introduced ourselves, are military, some are civilians, each feeling the weight of war in their own ways. In Sweden, more particularly, we are in the town, I'm going to butcher the pronunciation, and I apologize, of Karlsborg, not far from Kovde and a few other cities that are now all in ruin. We have been here, our player characters for the most part have been here for the better part of a month, recovering from wounds or making this their new home as the world continues to kind of collapse. Let's see here. So, the morning of the event in the day that we're about to have start much like any other until the radio that it happens with the one of the platoon comms guys breaks into life as multiple individuals are calling over that a convoy has been hit in Cove de proper, and unknown assailants are attacking a marine convoy currently heading back towards the headquarters of where the division that is currently operating this theater is trying to reorganize back in Alexas. And this convoy was headed in their direction before being hit the proper. So our individuals of this party, for one reason or another, and I will defer to their storytelling as to what would keep them too long, have hopped into one of the 3 Humvees currently headed southwest along the road to Kovda. I think we kind of hold on, I'm gathering my thought. I apologize. The drive there is uneventful, and you all make it to the outskirts of Kovda before a rocket launcher and a rocket comes barreling down the thoroughfare and the main highway out of Kovda back towards Karlborg and impacts the first Humvee, sending it up as well as almost over, and causing everybody else to kind of scramble in their vehicles off this highway. The person driving yours hits a bump and hops over a curb that punctures a tire, and it continues to roll down the side of this embankment that the highway is on top of, and ends up slamming into a house. You all, for the most part, are not harmed, a little shell-shocked, but are not harmed. And as you're coming to Rachel, you are currently nursing a couple wounds when the building that you are sitting in is hit with a heavy thump and the sounding of something impacting that building. You were successfully able to get away from the convoy once it got hit. And when you thought you were having a moment to recover and recoup and try to find the rest of the individuals that you were with, seems somebody has come knocking. I think this is kind of where we set into our scene, as the 3 of you are currently getting out of the vehicle, and the building that you are up against, as you see a person on the inside looking back at you.
Immediately jumping for cover. So I've gotten
You can
shot
easily do
once
so.
already today.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, looking for cover, and once I'm safely in cover, trying to figure out how to move from cover towards this individual to neutralize them.
Maybe a quick recon roll, as you are making giving a quick look at the individual that you are seeing in front of you on the other side of the inside the building that you are currently kind of half in, half out of in the Humvee.
And that's 1d6 if my base die is a d6.
It'll be 1d10 and 1d6, and you're looking for 6 and over for 1 success, and 10 and over for 2 successes.
I have an 8 on the d10.
Awesome. That will be 1 success, and nothing on not a 6 on the d6.
3 on the d6.
Okay, cool, marvelous. I would say, unless you are trying to hide, Rachel, I would say that you are able to pick up the camouflage pattern that is associated, that is similar to the one that you're currently wearing, giving you the indication that this individual is also a member of the Marine Corps. Probably maybe an individual from the convoy that was calling to be had gotten hit this morning.
Do I notice? I'm assuming I notice these uniforms as well.
I would say you do as well. Yeah, I would say you do as well with that. Pretty easily. You can spot the same thing for two of them. Another one looks like a civilian of some sort. The driver, I would say, it does not step out and instead just kind of sits there. Eyes kind of wide, just kind of staring forward, kind of frozen for a minute.
Right, saying that, don't shoot with the Marines.
We're good. We're safe. We're just need help. You give help?
I'm kind of in need of help at the moment. Are you here to help the convoy? It's like your soldiers.
No soldiers here. Well, me, I mean. I'm just with them. They're, could we, come in your place so that, the bad guys, don't get us, please? Maybe?
It's not my place. This is just some place that I found. As you can see, I'm not doing very well on my own. I was with the convoy, got separated, got shot. Not having a great day. But yeah, if you look, some of you look like Marines. Any firepower you have, any help you can offer, very happy to have it. I look at the since she looks like a civilian, I look at the two who are in uniform.
I'm sorry. I want to make sure that I, as a player, understand what we're doing.
Yes.
Was I in the convoy, or was I?
You were part of the group of individuals coming from Carlsberg to help the convoy. You guys came after the convoy had already been hit. You guys heard the calls over the radio from other Marine forces that had been hit in this convoy, and you went to go help with your own basically Humvees and individuals that could provide aid, essentially, in getting people out of that situation.
Okay, better question. Am I one of the two Marines that the other player is speaking with? Okay, great.
Yep,
I
you are one of the
wasn't
Marines.
sure.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yes,
thank you.
It's okay. You are a Marine. You are a USMC. So.
Yes, I am a Marine, but I wasn't sure if I was one of those Marines. Okay, sorry. Continue.
You're good. So.
I'm gonna stay posted up on the window looking for something to shoot. If there's nothing to shoot, I'm gonna call back like, what are we doing? Who's back there? What's going on? We can't hang out here forever.
Yeah, I know we gotta move. And we're gonna move.
RPGs are not my friend.
You will hear off in the distance the sound of another rocket launcher being fired and the missile going off into the distance away from you guys. As more small arms fire begins to kind of pop off from where you assume the other Humvee went off to.
Fuck, I need to get back to the convoy. You staying here? You coming with?
Well, I figure we go with, because we're not going to make it here.
I look at the.
I mean,
the obvious
I'm going with where you all are going because I'm not staying here alone. No.
What do we got? Is that an injured? All right. He'll lean his weapon and reach into his backpack for the med kit that I have and call the clearly shot corporal over. We gotta get you patched up, Corpsman. You're gonna bleed out. That keep up.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Finally.
Could I get
Somebody to
a
help?
medical aid roll?
Can get a medical aid roll. Let's see if I can manage to make this not
Marvelous.
awful.
You
Do I
gotta
click
depend
on just
these
medical aid?
Yep.
Or
Yep.
do
You should
I?
click, it'll give you a little context box, then you just hit roll.
Sweet.
You get a +1 for, I believe, for using the med kit. Let me double check.
Modifier +1.
Yes, +1 modifier to medical aid rolls. Disposable. Can only be used once. Nice. 2 successes. You were able
Yeah, look at
to
that.
patch up the corporal back to what we would consider full HP in terms of the game. Basically, the gunshot wound, while bleeding, with some gauze and a bit of tape, you are able to fix up in a way that should stop and won't need to be worked on any further, at least until you get to a safer place. So, the 4 of
I will
you
also
make your way.
I will also offer the corporal some chewing tobacco to keep the edge off of the incredible amount of pain you're probably in. Nicotine is your friend here. Not really, but
I'm okay. I'm okay, but thank
All
you.
right.
Thank you for the patch job. Yeah, let's I need to get
Where
back
was your
to that
convoy hit, Corporal? We should probably get back to our Humvee yesterday. Where'd the civvy come from? We just find
The civvy
one?
rode out
Just
with you.
around?
Civvy rode out
Oh,
with
civvy
you.
rode out with us. Okay, the local, our guide. My bad.
I've been
I
with
don't
you for
remember all
days
this.
now. Don't you remember? I know I'm
I
invisible
have a
because I'm old, but
I have a shit memory, and I don't remember. If you're not in uniform, I really forget real quick. It's probably gonna happen a
He's
lot.
been
I'm
shot
sorry.
in the head a few times. It's
I have never actually been
make
shot
it
in the
easier,
head.
you
I have been
could be like
ricocheted
a
in the head
uniform.
twice. The helmet has protected my brain. It is very important. My brain is central to
Well,
the
I
operation.
don't know. I
of
think
who
that's
has been
debatable.
shot. We're all gonna get shot if we stay here. We need to move.
You are correct, Corporal. We should probably move very quickly. I will ready my weapon. Who is taking point? That is definitely not a job for me. We do not want me on point. That is bad.
As we are walking through the building, real quick, before we decide where we're going and how we're getting there, a few things catch some of your eyes as we dive into one of the group pieces of character creation work that we have to do, because we've not actually all sat down together up until this evening. So, real quick, you all get a handful of items that you get to choose from. If I can find the right sheet to show you all. Character creation, show players. The bottom of this, there is starting gear that your group gets, and you get to pick one for each player character. And each one of you can choose any of these items from this list. It is 2/3 of the way down under gear, starting gear, and you get to choose. Each person really gets to choose one for the group. But you have 4 in total, and in whatever way you want to split it up, who gets what. So, some of these items, yes.
Sniper rifle. What stat does that fall under?
Sniper rifle is going to be a ranged combat weapon.
Awesome.
So
I would like to request that.
Okay. Are we all comfortable with giving one of our players a sniper rifle?
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah, if you have the stats to use it, go ahead.
Okay, then I will give you your.
We should probably get some more personal med kits. That's just an idea. That's just a thought. I'm just gonna throw that out there, as I have used the one and only one I have.
I agree.
Okay.
Maybe some ammunition as well.
So I need a
I have
D3. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead, sorry.
Oh no, I say for the sniper, as we're working out the rest of them, the sniper, I need a D3 for the number of reloads that you have.
Nice.
That is a 2 reloads. Okay. I'm not giving you an anti-tank rifle. Sorry.
Is it classified as a sniper rifle?
It technically is classified as a sniper rifle.
Because that is a misclassification. That is an anti-material weapon. It's against conventions to shoot those at people. You are technically aiming at the gear on their back.
Yeah, it's a M82A1.
Yeah, it's an anti-material weapon. You shoot that at material.
Yes. So, but the M40A3 is the one I'm going to give you, unless you'd like a different one, which I can also give you, which would fit with the parts of your character that we have yet to uncover.
It's whatever's in the building. I'll leave that up to you. Whatever's
Sweet.
here.
Okay, cool. I'll make that. Make that good old M40A3. Why not? And then 2 reloads for it. M40A3. Shoot. 762.
What's the worst that can happen?
Sorry, y'all.
Does anyone have binoculars?
No, that's probably a great idea.
I'm gonna
I
take
have
that.
some, but having more would not hurt.
Okay.
And since your character's injured, mine's probably gonna end up taking point. You never want to send the medic out front. That's an awful idea.
We have a medic?
That's like putting the wizard like.
We don't have a medic anymore, unfortunately.
Oh, all right. That's a shame.
We had a medic.
I'll still go
unfortunately, the player attached to the medic was unable to make it tonight. So.
Okay.
This one time at medic camp.
So we wanted more med kits, correct?
Yes. Yes, we
circle
would.
back around. So I would love a D6 for the number of med kits that you guys receive.
I got it. Sure. Why not? Two. Haha. So many med kits.
Two personal med kits. Do you want me to give those? Do we need to split those up at all, or do you all want to give them to one person?
I mean, I will take one because clearly I know how to use it. I don't know anybody else who actually took any medical.
Okay. You have one, and then anybody else want an extra med kit?
Nope, I guess I'm taking both. Oh, you got one? All right, the civvy has one.
Okay, awesome. And okay, we'll get the other.
Spread things around.
Yes. So, awesome. A med kit for, those are our med kits. We want another set of binocs for our grunt.
Yarg.
Gotcha. Observation gear, binoculars. And then we have one more item from this list that we can get.
That dirt bike is real tempting for no useful reason at all.
It was tempting for me, but that's
So.
What about the fuel?
We could use it.
Fuel, and then what did you have, Cadence? Sorry.
Water is always vital for survival.
It's true. Do we have a preference between the two, fuel and water?
Definitely take the water over the fuel.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
Love somebody to roll me a d6 for the number of waters that we get to spread around. Okay.
4.
4? Awesome. 4. I would say that makes 4 1 per person. If we want to split it evenly.
Sounds good.
Okay. Food and drink, clean water, boop, 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 boop. A clean water for everyone.
Yay! We all don't die
And that
from
is
dirty water.
yes.
Dysentery.
Dirty.
Dysentery is
It's
bad.
more like radiation poisoning, probably. in that
Oh,
environment.
all right. Fun.
I would much rather have dysentery in this environment than radiation poisoning. I'm just saying.
So
All right,
as you guys go to leave this building, a few items stick out. You guys pick up the items, split them up amongst you all in the ways that we have done so mechanically. And you all decide to head out back towards the convoy, I believe was the plan.
That is the plan, sir.
So-
We are heading towards the convoy.
Marvelous.
There's nothing that can go wrong with this plan. This plan is foolproof.
especially because we don't really have a plan.
Well, that's the best type of
Made
plan.
by Marines. So, yeah.
There's a high value target in the convoy. We need to protect them,
Like
get them
the-
back.
Oh, that we're protecting. Okay, we're protecting a
Yes.
high value target. Okay, all right. Because that means two things. One is to protect, and the other one is to shoot at. That is very clear.
Yes,
What they're doing.
we're protecting them. We need to get them where they're supposed to be.
So,
Them, it's an individual.
It is an individual. Yes.
let's get this duck out of Fodge then.
Okay. So, for the sake of things, we are going here to the lovely map of Gold. I need to hide you. You don't exist yet. So you all are currently not far from the main highway that you guys took in to the city, the town / city. And you guys know roughly, well, one of our characters knows where the convoy is, and you guys are heading in that direction. Could I have somebody roll me a d6, please? And then somebody else. No, I will roll the other one. Roll me a d6, please. 3. Marvelous. 1, 2, 3. I believe we are moving closer to the convoy. Could I have 2 other people roll me 2 d6s, please? 1 each.
I can roll a d6. That sounds fine. We believe we are on target.
Yes.
5.
5. Awesome.
6.
Awesome.
I rolled a
4,
6.
5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Unless I'm
Alright.
getting med kits, I am on fire.
Ooh,
Not literally. That would be bad.
Oh gosh.
this is a fun
Yeah,
card.
Pretty
Oh
sure
my
if I was
God.
literally on fire.
Game's over.
No, it's fine. It's fine. There we go. So you guys hear off in the distance, one might say 6 hexes away in a certain direction, an explosion go off, a rather loud one. There we go. Perfect.
Oh, that's not good.
Perfect.
That's probably bad.
9.
Does our Humvee have a squad-mounted weapon on top, or no?
It did at one point, and I think currently the you could take that off if you wanted to have another weapon.
I mean, I was just going
the
to ban
Humvee
it as we're heading toward an explosion.
The Humvee itself is still embedded into the building.
Ah, okay.
Oh, well, then a
Yes,
good
so I
question
believe-
is, are
sorry.
we walking? I assume we're walking.
That is the
Yeah.
the assumption, the conclusion that I had drawn based on the conversation we had, and I apologize if I had not
Cool.
asked
Yes.
or to clarify sooner.
I assume we had made it back to the Humvee, but I'm strong. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fire that just standing. And unless is there a tripod mount in the Humvee? I know that would be a viable thing, but I'm asking for reasons because
We'll
I will take it if there is.
Sure, why not? We'll make it so. You'll hear an explosion go off in the distance, a little ways off. Let me mark that. I'm gonna mark that with a vehicle.
In the direction of the convoy, or
not in the direction of the convoy. It's more south of where you are now. It's almost on the other side of town, it sounds like, but it's a pretty decent sized explosion, so that's why you're able to hear it kind of off in the distance. Which is, from rough take of things, we're gonna mark it with a little dirt bike. That's where I'll mark it. So that is on fire. So
I'll check the site of the attack first, but if they're not there, we could check south. That sounds like it could be their retreat.
Sure. Sounds good.
all right.
I will go about dismantling the squad vehicle and getting the tripod and throwing it in my bag to the backpack.
Gotcha.
I'm
Throwing it in the backpack.
trying to sort of not lose. I'm gonna, of course, stay close enough to my companions to keep an eye on them, but I am sort of starting to move towards the sound of the disturbance to see if I can figure out what's going on.
The disturbance to the south?
Yes.
Or okay. If you want to roll me a recon with a +1 from your binoculars.
Is the
I'll let
+1
you
just
roll
a static +1 that I add to the value?
It is a +1 modifier. All of your rolls are going to be with +1 modifiers, so that'll be up a die. When you hit the recon roll, sorry, you're not doing the recon roll. So you just go up a die size. So instead of a balls.
Does the
Instead of
D6 go up to a D8?
Yes,
Mhm.
yeah. The D6 will go up to a
Okay.
D8, and then a D10.
Rad. So that's a 6 on the D10 and a 3 on the D8.
6 on the D10, 3 on the D8. 6 on the D10 will be 1 success. You will see the smoke billowing up from the whatever explosion had happened. And you will see a couple of individuals moving around a pickup truck and a that is seemed to hit this explosive. And then the pickup truck that has hit the explosive, and individuals that are starting to move around it that look to be either local or at least not wearing an insignia or identifiable pattern of camouflage off in the distance. So
the make of the truck, does it look like a military truck?
Civilian truck, local to the area.
Like
You've seen plenty of these
civilian
over the course of
vehicle?
your time here.
Okay.
Yeah. You guys will finish your movement to the convoy, and if we have nothing else we want to do at that point, when the explosive goes off, about half an hour has passed that you guys have traveled. Sorry, closer to an hour, but you guys have made decent progress. I would love a recon roll from all of you as you approach the convoy, where there is a very little amount of gunfire currently happening off in the distance, which would surmise that there's not a combat going on, at least.
Can I use binoculars for this?
You can, yes. So those of you with
I've got a success on my 1d6. Apparently, I'm gonna keep rolling
Nice.
6s all day.
Cool. Hot. 2 successes, marvelous.
8 on the D8.
Cool. So a success. So everybody will see with their successes. The convoy, for the most part, is still where you left it, Rachel. It is also currently there is very little movement. You see plenty of dead bodies in various states of attempting to fight back against whatever force hit them. For the most part, it looks to be about 4 or 5 Humvees and then 2 APCs at the back. Anna, you remember there being another APC at the front of the convoy that is currently MIA from when you left.
Okay. As far as he was a general, right?
It is a lieutenant colonel is the individual that you are looking for. And that individual was in the back. It was in the first of the 2 APCs in the back.
Okay.
So it currently has
things look clear.
Things look pretty clear. You don't see any movement, any serious movement. There is no people seem to be moving. Only people that are there currently are seem to be passed and deceased or dying. So
okay, I will point to that vehicle specifically. We're looking for Lieutenant Colonel. He was in there. Let's check the vehicle, check around it, check the other ones, make sure he's not here. If he's not, then we need to find where he is.
Okay. You want me
Does Lieutenant Colonel have a name?
Yes. At least in theory.
I mean, he's going to have the most bars and stuff on his insignia. That's how you tell.
I mean, unless he's in civilian clothing for transport.
Why would he be in civilian clothing? That'd be weird.
If he's hiding, or if he's a high value target, he might need to get from A to B without. I'm just thinking out here.
Sure. I mean, I hear you thinking.
I see him, Ben.
I know what he was. You cannot see him from your current position outside of the convoy. You did see
him
Anna, prior when.
Yeah.
You did see him prior. He was wearing the standard utilities for the Marine Corps, along with the standard standard wear for officers, which really doesn't look much different from everybody else for good reason. So you know that he would at least be wearing Marine Corps camouflage, if nothing else. So
yeah, well, I'm focused on this, so I guess I'm quickly making my way towards the vehicle.
I'm going to find a high point. I'm going to find a higher point to set up on. That way, if something happens, I can shoot at people. I'm not the best looker, so.
Gotcha. You're able to find what looks to be a pretty decent, still standing two-story building that can give you a good vantage point over the convoy and the individual searching it.
Cool.
And if as you make your way up there, Annika, with your 2 successes in the recon, you do see an individual peek out from behind the corner of a building at the southernmost end of the convoy, where the APC that has been noticed as missing is around, just like not even in a building, just kind of beside a building, kind of peek out and then immediately like dip back in, and you don't see them reappear again. And you kind of come to the conclusion based off a couple of shadow movements based on the way the sunlight is currently, like the mid-morning sunlight is currently casting shadows, that they are moving away from the convoy. Based on the look of the person, they seemed civilian in attire, and they did not seem to be a combatant of any kind, at least that you can tell.
Did they look adult size, child size?
Adult sized, thinner, thin, but adult sized. The facial features that you were able to kind of make out were definitely somebody of age, but not not old yet, but adult. So, and then they quickly and quietly began to make their leave further south. So,
I'm going to just
as you
wander over to that corner and peek around, see what I can see. Him going into a building or something.
You see them continue to make their way south, and kind of a little bit west. You see them kind of following one of the big, kind of bigger roads, but staying off to the side of the road, not walking out in the open. And they seem to be kind of making their way south, almost towards a street crossing. And as they keep moving, they kind of get harder to follow, before they kind of duck in between an alley and then are moved out of sight again. So
Keep that in mind, and if needed, let the others know.
okay. So
Oh, there's civvies around. Okay.
You guys, I would say you all know that that Kovda is mostly ruins currently. At this point in the war, and now turning into Fallout scenario, most of this is not habited, because a lot of the buildings are in ruins. The southern side is mostly irradiated with nuclear fallout as well. Like you go much further south than where that explosion was, and you get into the radiation territory from a nuclear strike that happened at one point in the war, as the communication lines were beginning to break down. So that it's a ruin for a couple of reasons, and so seeing even civilians here is a little not you would consider a little out of the ordinary. So, but
that's weird. Those people don't come around these parts.
Absolutely.
It's like a sundown town around here.
So, Rachel, you are going to the convoy to check on the APC. Hazel, are you also accompanying her, or?
Yes, I will.
Okay.
Keep close to the corporal.
Marvelous. So both of you make it to the back, where one of the doors is still open on this APC. There is nobody inside, save for a driver that is currently dead in the driver's seat, and there is a couple other blood stains in the APC itself, but no other bodies. Wherever you so you check the driver is also not the lieutenant colonel that you were looking for. Yeah.
I don't see him. Either he's captured or they got away. Anybody else see anything?
No, not really. I'm posted up, making sure nobody comes around looking for you, but I don't see nothing.
Hazel does a quick scan of the vehicle to see if there's anything of use that she might grab.
Make another quick recon. No binoculars this time. So a D10 and a D6.
No successes.
Awesome. There's nothing else that you can spot that would be useful. Couple of empty magazines lie on the floor, but other than that, there's nothing of value here. You will note that the driver who is dead in the front seat also has had, if he had a weapon, it has been removed, and any ammo that is also on him all of his pouches are empty. So
someone already tossed the vehicle. Okay.
That is the idea you're getting. Yes.
Okay.
Question, Rachel. You think civilians would want your guy for whatever reason? Maybe.
Not for the reason that he's important. I wouldn't think so, at least. Why?
I saw someone and they peeked out at us as we were coming in, and then they just went down the road and just didn't seem
Interesting.
important, but thinking about it, maybe might know something.
Yeah, that's the only lead we have. Show me where they went. And I'll kind of motion up towards where, Paul, did I get your character's name?
Lars.
Lars. I will motion up where Lars is, that we're moving.
Lars will take a parallel route, keeping them so he can keep cover.
Gotcha. You will be able to do so pretty easily. You all make your way south. I'd love 3 more d6s rolls, please, from our cast as you make your way south.
Oh man, I can get one.
5,
I have rolled a 5.
Awesome.
Because I'm on fire.
And another 2. Awesome. So 5, 2, and 2. So you guys are able to make it to at least where you lost track of the civilian. And that'll be on our map right about here. Yep, there we go. As you do that, draw one of these. Ooh, marvelous. 1, 2, 2. You guys will hear a weapons fire break out around a few spaces east of you, as you hear multiple small arms fire break out as fighting has begun in another part of the city, in the ruins. Often kind of in the distance. You'll be able to see, if you guys want to make me a recon roll to see more details of that, you certainly can. Binoculars will obviously aid there. So.
Nope.
Don't see shit.
Nice.
That's a 10 and a 7.
Got dirt all over them.
3
Ain't
successes.
working. I need to clean them.
3 successes. I love it. Yeah, you say you don't. I don't say anything from your point of view. Rachel, however, you see what looks to be like some individuals that are probably Soviet in nature, currently shooting across a park that has been long in disrepair at this point, towards a building where a couple of individuals are holed up. Your guess is probably the other Humvee in that group that was traveling from Carlsborg came here to assist the convoy that had been attacked, and maybe some individuals from that one, because you don't remember any other forces being in the area that you can recall, at least. So you guys come across what looks to be like a disused arena and a few other buildings in kind of like a small square area.
No.
That has a pretty decent sized crater. And you guys will also see, I'm going to use the same recon rolls, but it will be good for most people, because you don't need much to see it. You will see that final APC currently sitting in front of one of the houses that was missing from the convoy. So.
Looks like this is as far as they got.
Looks that way.
As we're
Taking
doing
a
that,
look at this building, I don't want to get shot as we approach. So taking a look at this
yes.
building, what do I see?
Well, we'll see a few things, and this is where we'll actually hop over to another map.
It's the map. It's the map. It's the map.
You guys will see the APC in front of one of these buildings down at the bottom of this map. I think you guys are currently near the top part of the map. I do need if I will give randomized tokens to both of our characters who I've not given them to real quick. Assets.
Let's just hope it's the Marines that have that, not the Soviets.
Yep. And okay, awesome. So I'm going to put you all down at the north side. Then you all can choose where you wish to be according to that. And yes.
Someone just drop me near you guys because I'm not in the.
Yes, yeah.
Thing.
I would say I have you near everybody else, and then I will move you accordingly.
Perfect. Lars, you're muted.
Yeah.
No. Hello.
Oh.
Apparently nobody can hear me.
Now we can hear you.
Now we can.
Oh, okay. Great. I made the comment that I'm like, these hexes are so big compared to our tiny people.
They are.
That does not bode well.
Yes. Yeah. Well, it's the way this game functions. It's a little weirdly sized. So.
I'm scared. Very scared now.
Let's see.
Yeah. I want to try and get a view from here, and then if we can't see much, maybe move around these buildings to get a better view while staying hidden.
Okay. Gotcha. I would say if you want to make me, I'm going to use the same recon roll from earlier. It takes a little while, but you are able to see after a moment an individual come out of the building by the APC, also wearing Soviet styled camouflage, kind of get into the back of the APC, and then step back out, and then kind of sit there, and you see him try to cover as the day kind of turns a little bit more cloudy, as clouds kind of begin to roll in, begins lighting a cigarette, and standing outside by the APC, kind of looking around, keeping an eye out for everything. And you make a quick roll on my end. Are we actually? Awesome. So I would say as he goes to kind of turn and look down the alleyway, that's when I think, Rachel, you're able to kind of get everybody to take cover and not be spotted. For the time being, you currently have cover if you wish it, and to be stealthy, as you all are currently looking at the ABC with an individual You do not see anybody else for the moment. And that is where we're at.
What you want to do, Corporal?
I wish we could get a better look to know if this is even worth it.
I would say if you want to make me another recon roll to get closer as well as see better, you absolutely may do so.
I'll do that. Still with my trusty binoculars.
Yes. Cool.
2 successes.
Awesome. How close do you want to get? Put your mini where how close you would like to be. I'd say you're able to do so successfully. Just depends on where you want to be.
Whoops, I was muted. I think I want to be over
okay.
here, if possible, so I have
Sure.
a view straight down the front of the building.
I think it's from this view that you can see in a window a couple of individuals. One currently, you see one individual who looks like to be a medical person of some sort based on gloves that they are currently wearing, as they are currently leaned over something that is just underneath the window as they're working from that angle with your binoculars, kind of looking past and around the APC to see it.
Was the group able to move with me, or will I need to move back to them?
I would say the group is able to move with you. If they want to make their own recon rolls to see what they see as well, they can. But the group can continue to move with you and not be seen, or if they can move their own way and not be seen within reason. Awesome. Lars, are you following with the group?
Oh, I'm following the corporal, unless she tells me otherwise. What do I see with my recon success with my 1 dice? I'm on fire. I'm an all-seeing eye up in this fool.
You will see in the building next to them another individual kind of leaning up and looking out the window, not in your direction, but is visible enough to see that they are looking kind of more towards the west from this angle.
Mm-hmm. Are they also dressed in the Russian camouflage?
They are indeed in Soviet camouflage.
Okay.
So
The camouflage of the enemy?
One could say that, depending.
I mean, I assume that's what they taught me at boot camp. That the Russians are the bad guys and we are the good guys.
Yes. And the recon, is that your recon there, Cadence?
Yeah.
Okay. I would say you are also able to see. Are you staying with the group as well? Okay. And as you all are kind of posted up around this building on the back end, you would see, depending from your angle, another individual in the back part of in the front, kind of leaning against a side door on this building, maybe more like a front door, excuse me, of this set of buildings here on the south side of this kind of small intersection / square. So that is what you all currently see. I'm gonna make
Looking
quick roll.
at these,
I get to do one of these things.
As we're doing this real quick, Rosie, would you like to roll as well? Or did you already roll and I missed your
I
call to it?
rolled and had 0 successes.
Marvelous. Okay.
I'm still
Man.
trying to clean those binoculars off.
Mhm.
Just getting it worse.
Okay.
You should not put the mud on the binoculars. The mud should go off the binoculars. I'm just saying.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure I can use the mud to polish them.
No, I'm real sure in the kit guide they said do not put mud directly on the lenses. I could be wrong.
I'm gonna keep doing
Aren't you
it.
trying to get a shot?
No, if I was trying to get a shot, I would stand up and open fire.
Fen, question.
Yeah, absolutely.
Looking at these individuals that we can see, are we seeing
Yes.
any clues that these are people in disguise? Are we seeing something that's off about the uniforms, weapons, anything like
this
that?
is a wonderful time. I think you're able to spot a patch that means a few things for a few people here. I think for you know the patch loosely as you kind of look a little bit closer with your binoculars, and your 2 successes. You are able to see a patch on the shoulder of one of these individuals that has a dagger in a skull with red lettering underneath it that says Osnaz, OSNAZ, inscribed in it. And for you, Rachel, it's a little vaguely familiar. I'm not sure where from. Do you share this with the rest of the party?
Yeah, I'll point it out. Do I know what it means? Or is it just kind of vaguely familiar?
You say I say vaguely familiar. I would say you don't really quite. You would know that these are usually special forces that are controlled by the KGB, loosely,
Oof.
for the purposes of this.
Okay. We walked into a hornet's nest.
They are Russian terror
so-
troops full of murder.
I will share that with the group. We may have bitten off more than we can chew in this building.
Oh, why's that?
I will hand Lars my binoculars. Look at the patches.
Okay. I look at the patches.
You see the patches, the ones that have a skull with a dagger in it, and the red lettering of Osnaz underneath it, all on a dark
Special
gray,
forces.
almost black patch.
Oh, yeah. We should. I mean, then I guess we can either catch them by surprise or run away. That's really what we could. That's about it. They don't look very special, but sure.
I mean, there might not be that many in there, so we could take them out one by one. You
We
do
could,
it,
but
right?
the
Do we
Lieutenant
have-
Colonel's
I was
You
gonna
think they're here for the colonel?
say, if they don't have the colonel in there, there's no reason for us to go in and try to neutralize them,
Yeah.
other than
They're bad,
they're
evil, they
Russian.
ruined our country.
I mean, they did ruin your country. She's not wrong there.
They did, but there's
You are
only 4 of us.
yes.
So far, there's only one of them.
There's like 3. I counted 3. There's the lady and the guy by the APC and then another one. Right? Unless I'm miscounting there.
No, you're correct. And once you guys swap information on who you see where, you will see 3 of them spread out, a couple in the adjacent buildings, as well as one by the APCs, currently still smoking a cigarette.
Should one of us try to get closer to see if we can indeed figure out if they have the colonel, or do we just move on? Or
I mean, this may sound mean, but this is kind of a thing the civvy could probably do better than us. They also
That
might
is
just
true,
shoot the
they
civvy, which would be a problem.
yeah,
so-
I'm concerned they might just shoot her, which would make me feel bad. But they might not. I don't know. You can flip a coin. It's kind of up to you. Anna?
I mean, she could be giving them information on Americans moving in the area that look suspiciously like us. But that's
You
a thought. I
could.
don't know.
That
I don't
wouldn't
think it's a good
technically
thought.
be a lie.
I don't think that's a good thought, though. I think that gives up our position. I thought we weren't supposed to do that. I don't know. Bad ideas. I'm full of them.
You survived this long.
I've been here 6 months. That's not very long.
Around here it is.
Okay, fair enough.
Corporal, what do you think?
Yeah, you're technically in charge. You have all the rank.
We need that information. I don't want to engage if we don't have to. So we have limited ammo. And there's only 4 of us. If we could get closer, that would be best. I'm not going to ask the civilian to put her neck on the line like that, though, so...
Okay then.
I'll do it.
Referee, what stat would we use to, like, sneak? I'm trying to figure out if I'm
Recon
any good at it.
is
Recon?
recon is the same skill for both seeing things and not being seen.
Yeah,
at
that's
least if I
probably me.
I remember
I was gonna
my skill stuff correctly, which I believe I do.
Okay.
So,
Recon.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna confirm that it is indeed to use to move silently as well as avoid being detected.
Okay.
Cool. I do have a question. It's
Sure.
partially a mechanics question and partially a situational question. Having been
Sure.
here 6 months as a heavy gunner, do the
Yeah.
walls here stop bullets, or is this a situation of if I were to open up and I would be able to hit people through a wall?
This building
You know
itself
what I'm talking
is made
about.
out of.
You,
I understand what you're talking about.
Yeah.
The building you're currently strapped up against will not be. It's hard to get bullets through. This one seems to be made out of a decent amount of stone and other material that would stop said bullets. A couple of the other buildings, specifically the ones that they are probably in, look to be made a little bit newer, made probably more out of wood than stone or anything else. So you get the idea that if you were shooting at them, the wood may not be the best thing for them to stand behind. On those buildings, the building across the street to your kind of almost west here on the map would also be a decent building to hide behind. It looks to be made out of similar construction as the one that you are currently behind.
Are there partial floors in that one still? Like, could I get up a floor and kind of sneak over,
Yes.
or is that hollowed out?
This is it has a partial second floor. Part of it is in ruins. The parts that's not standing. You believe that you could. It might be a little bit dangerous, and maybe the footing may not be steady, but you could.
And that would be what, mobility?
Yes, that'd be a mobility roll.
Yeah, I'll just for now stay on the ground floor, I think. If I can get inside of this building to the west of us without being seen.
I would
Make my
love
way
another
closer.
recon roll.
Is this with binoculars or no, since I'm sneaking?
If you're sneaking, no binoculars.
I'm doing both, but okay, yeah, I'll do it without the binoculars.
I think at this
no,
point it's more
I-
about the sneaking portion. So
I do love the idea of you trying to
Two.
figure, like, look at your feet and see where you're going with the binoculars, though.
you still get 2
I feel
with
like
the
that'd
10
be a
on.
difficulty.
Yes, I believe that would add a -1 modifier instead of a +1. Regardless, with the 2 successes, you seem to go undetected for the moment. They do not seem to notice you. As you make your way across the street. For those of you still remaining on the same side of the street, you will notice the individual put out his what's left of his cigarette, having fully smoked it, and kind of walk back into the building and disappear from view.
Okay.
So
Fair enough.
but you were able to make it across pretty easily, Rachel. And you are now on the other side behind that building.
Okay. Would I be able to get in it in kind of long ways, sneak through to get closer, or would I be seen?
Yeah. So you could use the building as cover using that same ray gun roll to get up to about the other end of it, at least, because I would say a lot of it's hard to see from the angle that they're looking at it without being spotted. So you could get up to really kind of up to where the street is again on the other end of the building.
Can I see in these windows any better or anything?
I would say from this vantage point, you're able to see what you already saw. You're also able to see, since you're on the ground floor, you still only see the individual that is currently leaning over. They kind of get up sometimes, and you seem to like grab different pieces of equipment. It all looks like medical supplies from what you can see. Now that you're a little closer, you also will see leaning up against a wall. Next to them, not immediately next to them, but nearby, and watching this individual work is that one soldier that was outside smoking a cigarette, as they've now gone inside.
What are they working on in there?
But from this distance, you can clearly see medical tools and things of that nature. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, no, they could have gotten anywhere. The weapons, the ones that are in these outer buildings, what make are the weapons?
Yeah. The weapons, from what you can see, clearly look to be AK platforms. You can't determine which ones specifically, but they definitely look Russian made. They definitely look to be on the, at least roughly based on the fact that they're black stocks and not wooden stocks, on the nicer half of some AK platforms.
If I got up a floor, do I feel like I could see in the window and see who's being worked on?
You get the feeling that you probably could, but it would require a mobility roll.
Okay.
All the
I'm gonna go back
mobility.
to the other end of the building in case I bust my ass trying to get up there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make a mobility roll and try and get up there.
Okay. This will cover both where you get up as well as okay. So you will currently not succeed at maintaining on the second floor. You will lose your footing at one point and fall down. You can, however, choose to push this roll if you wish, which you will take a point of damage, of hit point damage in this case, because you're pushing a agility-based skill, and you can retry your 2 rolls if you wish.
Yeah, we need this information. We got to get this rolling. So I'll do it. I'll push. Come on, dice.
Still
Seriously.
nothing. Yeah.
Cool. Twist my ankle, but
Yep. I would say that hit point that you take anyway for this will also be what you take. So you get up to the second floor, but as soon as you take a step forward, this entire section just kind of cement just kind of falls out as it is no longer attached to enough things to support enough, like its own weight as well as the weight you were putting on it, and you fall back down to the first floor. I'm gonna make a quick roll.
I'm guessing not quietly.
Not exactly. One wouldn't say it is quiet. Let's see.
Well, it moves the action forward at least.
Yeah. Okay. After that, you all will see, the rest of you will see as Rachel, you're picking yourself up. You see the individuals outside, like one individual will step out and kind of look around before moving kind of to the back of the APC, and the other also step out from its building kind of, and they begin to talk with each other. The third kind of adjusts where it's looking out the window to look more in the direction that you are currently in, Rachel, and you three can see this from where you guys are as well. Rachel, as you pick yourself up and kind of do a quick look around.
They're talking. Can I hear what language they're speaking?
You can. I'd say you can. You can tell that it is Russian. It's hard to make out what exactly they're saying though from the distance.
Okay.
So
seems pretty certain they're Russian then. I'm going to look from where I am and see if I can see the rest of my group here. Because it seems like I got their attention down there, but they're not doing anything.
To also clarify, if and from what you can tell, you hear essentially, you get the idea, and everybody would kind of come to this conclusion that they heard something happen. They have no idea exactly what, if it was just rubble crumbling, finally succumbing to weight or whatever. There's nothing indicating that it was specifically a person falling, because you chose to fall further back. Well, you chose to get up to the second floor further back. From their distance and what they can see, they only see, debris falling apart in this building, less exactly them seeing a person falling out of the second story of a building. So that is roughly the conclusion that all of you can draw as why they're talking. And now that they're, do any of you wish to do anything while they are talking?
Well, if they don't see the corporal, I'm not gonna ruin the corporal's stealth. Clearly, the corporal is a ninja-esque person with their massive stealth abilities, so I'm gonna let them stealth it up.
Okay.
So normally, if they look like they were in danger, I would give covering fire, but this clearly does not seem to be the need of the situation right now.
You see
what stat would it be to use that tank? I'm assuming heavy weapons.
Depends on the what you're trying to do with it. It is an APC, so it is not a tank per se. If you're trying to drive it, it is a driving skill. And if you're trying to use one of the guns on it, depending on which gun it is either a ranged weapon or heavy weaponry. It just depends on the gun.
Okay.
So.
I am not fantastic at any of those things, but I'll keep an eye on it.
Absolutely.
I certainly don't want any of them getting into it.
After a moment, you'll see one of them begin to kind of walk across the street, beginning to make their way towards where the noise happened. And I would say you hear these footsteps get closer, Rachel, as you're moving.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna go for cover if I can. I picked up that rifle. Yeah, I think I'm getting into cover as much as I can in this rubble. And if it looks like they're going to keep coming this way, I'm just gonna fire.
Okay. They definitely look like they're continuing to investigate. So when they reach about here, I think is where you will make that decision to pull the trigger. So I need an attack roll with that weapon. So attack rolls are done a little differently in this game. I'm going to say you already by the time needed to aim because you're shooting a sniper rifle, and sniper aiming is a slow action. That being said, I'm going to load some ammo into this for you because it's part of the thing that this lovely integration that this game has with this game. So you have the rate of fire of 1, which is how much you shoot per round of fire you do. Certain other weapons will have other rates of fire. Since you're shooting a sniper rifle, it only has 1. It's going to be a ranged combat attack, which will be 2d8. If you are not making a called shot, you get a +2 modifier to the shot, but you will add a hit die, which is where your character will end up hitting the person if they hit. If you want to shoot the person in a specific spot, you will then lose that +2 modifier and just go into a flat roll. If you don't aim and want to do a called shot, you will also do a -2 essentially. It's the purpose of aiming.
Okay, and what's the base die? That's +2 or -2?
If you hit the attack button underneath the weapon, it'll pull up the dice pool. It is a ranged combat attack. So for you, it'll be 2d8 base, and then with the +2 modifier of
if it's my ranged combat, then I don't want to call the shot. I want to make sure I hit him.
+2 to that. +2 to that for 2d10. So add your +2 to the modifier, and then add your hit die, and then roll your attack.
So I click on ranged combat, right? Not on the weapon.
No. Click on the attack underneath the weapon on the group.
Okay.
You can click.
I clicked
you'll
on
see
that, and nothing happened.
Does that give you the option to attack?
There was the attack, and then I clicked on it, and then the button for attack disappeared, and nothing happened.
I can roll it for you if you're okay with that.
Sure.
Because I have that pulled up. Okay. Awesome. You have 1 base hit and an extra point of damage hit with the ammo die. Because whenever you roll an attack in this game, you will roll the amount of ammo die per the rate of fire that you're choosing, and that will give you more damage should you hit. So your base damage is 3, +1 for 4. You will immediately crit because you're shooting a sniper rifle. You have spent 1 round. That round does ammunition expenditure in this game is incorrect sometimes. So, and with that, we then go to a critical hit table for what happens to this poor soul as you shoot them in the torso. Internal bleeding, nice.
What could possibly go wrong?
Awesome. A shot rings out in this quiet and suspenseful midday at this point. And the shot hits center mass, and the person drops. As they are now prone. Marvelous, thank you. That immediately alerts the rest of the individuals nearby, and they begin to kind of set up where they can. The first shot has been fired, and they are both looking for where that shot came from. I'm going to roll a recon roll for them. For those of you who wish to remain stealth, would you please roll me another recon roll?
Does that
For
include
those
me?
of us that are not going to remain stealth?
You do not from like a recon roll, and we will dive into initiative if that is the case.
I mean,
Am I allowed to
provide
try to
cover fire.
stay hidden, or?
You're allowed to try to start hidden if you want, because in theory they only see the body dropping at the moment, though they may see more if you fail your recon roll. Marvelous. Okay.
I'm really digging down in that rubble.
More like it.
You are so okay. All right. So, and then Hazel, are you also staying stealthed?
I mean, if I see Lars looking like he's ready to make our presence known, then there's no reason for me to continue to be stealthy, because they'll assume that it's not just one random Marine when they've seen someone else get shot.
Yes.
So I might as well help him make a distraction. So no.
Okay.
If I realize what Lars is doing, how
Sure.
obvious
Lars
are
is
you
pretty
being?
single-mindedly. You've known him for about 6 months. He's pretty single-minded. Once the shots start happening, he's gonna be like, "The corporal's in trouble." Daka 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 daka. That's how he lives
Gotcha.
his life.
Are you using the 249 or the 240? Let me ask that stipulation, as I have to give you your 240.
So I guess the first question before we ask the 249 or the 240 is, how close are they to the APC?
One is currently right behind it. The other is currently currently in the building, kind of trying to find an angle for whoever shot the person. So one is kind of behind the APC in a way that it would provide them cover. So, but
I'm making sure the APC is not the primary threat right now. So the 240.
There's nobody in it, as far as you can tell.
Yeah,
so.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, I'm not going to open up with the law. I'm going to open up with the
gotcha.
light machine gun. So
yes.
The LMG we'll open up on for the one that is approaching the corporal after the body just dropped. Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna use a 240?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the 249.
Okay. Cool. I'll give you a 240, and I'll also give you a belt of ammunition for that. Which I think you should
already be on my gear. We covered.
You have the 249. Yeah. I'm giving you the 240.
Not the.
Yeah, the 240.
Oh, okay. And
240 is the one you pulled off.
I'm using the 249.
You pulled off the Humvee. Oh, okay, cool. Then
legit. I'm gonna use the 249 because we have much more ammo for it. We have much more ammo for the 249 than the 240. I mean,
I don't give
interchangeable because it's all 226 rounds, but that's not the point. All right, let's move on.
Yeah, you're gonna shoot the gun.
I'm gonna shoot the gun. All right.
Yes.
So, clicking on the gun itself, or do I actually use the heavy weapon to roll?
So it's a ranged combat roll.
I heard everything you did with Anna, but it still doesn't.
Oh no, it is heavy weapons. Sorry, it is heavy weapons because it is a squad gun. So what you'll do, I have pulled up the sheet. Click on the weapon. It'll populate it into your thing, into the group chat, and then you hit attack with it, and then it'll populate the correct roll for it. Add your rate of fire, however much you want to shoot, and then that's how you can shoot with those weapons. Henneka's pulling out the pistol. So,
right, so the 240 populated correctly with an attack roll under it. The 249 did not.
How about this time?
There we go.
Still nothing?
That time it did.
Okay.
There, we're good.
Marvelous.
All right.
Okay.
We're rolling. We're hitting the button.
Okay. So, just choose your rate of fire. That's how much you want to shoot it.
I did not get it. I hit the attack thing. It did the same thing as with Anna, where it did nothing. So go ahead and just roll it. So we can just.
Okay.
Apparently,
how much
it's working for you.
Choice of 1 to 6, which is how many bullets you'll shoot.
We'll
rate of fire.
Go with all 6. We will go with all
6.
Okay. All 6. I have about 800 rounds. I'll go with all 6.
Okay. It's a flat roll because I would say you get the bonus from machine gunner, but it'll be a -1 because of cover. So it'll be a flat 0. And then roll. Oof. I believe that is a misfire.
Of course it is.
Because that is 2 ones. So I should all right. Now I gotta go find it's a lot of rolls. I'm making sure I have this right. As we're doing that, we're gonna dive into initiative. So I would love everybody to roll me a D10, which is the same as the card-based initiative system that they use. It is just easier to manage on my end as I'm finding the weapon misfire rolls.
4.
4. you're diving
6.
into combat. Okay.
Came up 0. That cannot be right.
You get a 1 with the little explodey thing for the 1 there.
Yeah. Does have the explosion for the 1. That is just weapons. That is not what happens if you misfire on a weapon attack. Thanks, game. Awesome. 9. Okay. So 4 for both of you.
So, by the way, if the weapon is in your equipment and you click on it, it will give you everything you need to properly populate it after you hit the attack button.
Oh, okay, cool.
Perfect. So just go from your
Gotcha.
inventory and do it from there.
Marvelous. Okay, so that's how you do it. I am doing it the wrong way. Today I learned.
It's cool. You should learn something every day.
Yes. So, did you get a 1 cadence? Is that I saw for the first D10 roll?
The first one, it came up as 0 for whatever reason.
Oh, it is a 1. It is kind of the number of successes per the way the game system works. So you can get a 1 for it. Success. It doesn't always give those the right way. That is also a 4. For Rosie, Hazel, combat initiative.
Is this different than the initiative we just rolled?
No, it's the initiative I just rolled. I'm catching up to it. I apologize.
Oh, okay. 6.
Awesome. Perfect. I'm just making sure I have everybody's correct. Sweet.
And we're all slaughtered 5 minutes in.
Okay, cool. All right.
May happen.
Initiative has begun. So we have top of the order is Cadence and Annika as we go from lowest to highest in the system.
How many guys do I see?
See,
Enemy type.
You see 2, one kind of behind the APC, one in the one in a building 2 buildings over. That is who you see enemy-wise still. There's one that went kind of up the way that our corporal was, and then you heard the shot ring out. You have no idea if they are still alive or dying or what have you. So
I'm going to go by the one outside.
okay, one is outside behind the APC.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going to move closer? You are currently not in range for your pistol.
Yeah.
So, okay. You will move 2 hexes closer wherever you wish to go in 2 hexes. So you can go behind a car or further into the building if you want to go into the building to then come out on the other side and a later turn.
I would like to go closer to the vehicle. I don't know how to move my token because I'm not that familiar with.
There we go. And go.
Trust you.
Yeah, let me see. Can't get it. Okay. You want it to be closer to the car? The vehicle out here?
Yeah.
Or you want to be in the building?
Yeah, in the building.
Okay. We'll put you around here then. That is 2 hexes of movement.
I'm a murderous chicken,
you
but
can-
I'm a chicken.
So, and that is your turn. If you wish to, you can take an action to grab cover, which means if they try to shoot at you, it'll be harder for them to hit you. I believe it's a fast action to hit cover. So, marvelous. From there, we go to one of the enemies. This one will step out the front of the building and make themselves known. They're going to kind of begin an overwatch on the area around them, meaning that they can shoot if you choose to move within their cone on your turn, and that is their action. From there, a couple other actions happen, and then this one is going to step out and the front door of this building and book it across to this car and grab some cover behind the car, and then it's going to look for you to shoot at, and it's going to maybe aim if it can find you. I would love, I would love and a little bit another recon roll from Anna, from Rachel, as you are trying to hide. Ooh.
She'd like to say, I would have to be hidden.
Now it
Nothing. Yeah.
Nothing at all.
You do see the individual begin to raise the rifle and look at you, but it does not fire off this turn. So with that, takes us to Lars. PFC Lars.
Yep. I mean, do I need to clear the jam, or what's going on with that?
I believe you do need to clear the jam. Let me go double check the rules for that, because it got lost in the sauce. I apologize.
If not, then I will just pull the 240 and go with that instead. Like, we're just gonna cycle guns. Why bother clearing the jam?
Ammunition, there we go. But should have a push roll. I must roll this. Not showing it. Roll 2 more. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so for a slow action, you're allowed 1 fast action and 1 slow action, or I believe 2 fast actions in a turn. A slow action for your heavy weapons roll, just a roll of your heavy weapons skill to clear the jam.
Okay. I assume I cannot fire as well, because it's also slow
you could
action.
I believe, yeah, because you can aim after you fire, which is a fast action, but you cannot fire again. Since it's all action for clearing it.
Okay, well then I will just use the 240 rather than clear right now.
Okay,
Like,
cool.
like,
You will fast
I'll just
action
use the
pull out
other gun.
240. Sure.
Yeah, and then it is much better. I will clear the jam if it comes down to it. I assume clearing the jam and reloading are going to cost me the same action, so when it gets down to one of the two, then I will just clear the jam. Then.
Okay, cool. Sweet. Fast action, you will pull out the M240 and use that instead.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'll let you.
I will click on it. Boom. Second one, which is the one I can actually use, and then insert a magazine for the weapon.
Oh yeah.
Which it already should have.
It does not come preloaded. we'll say in not
Okay.
in game terms. In game terms, it's already loaded. Well, that's not what I'm talking about. In the lovely integration of Forge and Foundry virtual tabletop, you have to give it a magazine of ammo or a belt in this case. So
How do I do that?
I give you the belt that it technically is using because not that yeah, because it actually is different ammunition than 249.
Yeah. It's 7.62, yeah.
Yeah.
Do I click on it?
What you do is you go to edit and then you insert it in the magazine. I can do it on my end. So
Okay.
ammo is
Let me know
now
when you're
inserted.
ready.
You may now shoot the weapon. Rack the bolt back
Open
to
again.
fire. At a
Click.
minus, it'll be net -1 because you'll be. Are you shooting at the people behind the APC again?
No. Let's see what we got going on.
You can also move before firing if you wish to as well. Movement is a free action for the first 2 hexes, and then you can roll mobility to move further.
No, I'll do the free move to. I'm trying to get. Unfortunately, my screen does not allow me to have the best layout here.
That is okay.
Not what I was trying to do. Actually, I will move over the hexes. I'll close my character sheet because I don't need it as exact. There we go. Actually, no. If they're both hanging out there, she's in a good position. I will ready the 240 and clear the jam. I will actually clear the jam this time. That way we'll.
Gotcha.
They're both there.
Okay.
Not that I'm gonna grab them both and go Rambo styles, but just that way if something happens, we can be silly.
You have
so that time
2 to swap
I just
from.
roll my heavy. Yeah, that way I just roll my heavy weapons.
Yes. Yep. Heavy weapon skill check. You do clear that jam
enough.
with 3 successes. So, flip the feed tray open, clear out the double feed. Get it ready to go for next round. Both weapons prepped for you. Takes us to Hazel. You're currently next to Lars on the map. You have 2 hexes of movement. So
Okay. Let's see. Unfortunately, I can't see the map.
That's okay.
But
they're.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You can see where they are. You are much further north. I can dictate to you. You're currently behind a building next to Lars, about a decent number of hexes north of that, and an open intersection in between you and them. You have 2 hexes of movement. You can move down to where Annika is, Cadence's character, or you can move elsewhere, maybe over in the direction of Rachel, the corporal, or you can move in an entirely different direction if you wish.
Let's spread it out, I guess. I'll move in a different direction.
Gotcha. Do you want to stay near the building that you're currently... Sorry.
No, my thought process is that it make it harder for them to kill us all at once.
Sure, absolutely.
Unfortunately, the colonel might be in the building, so I don't want to use one of my grenades at this juncture. At least not there, but it might be a good distraction if I can plant it somewhere else. So I'm gonna head off in a different direction.
Gotcha. Do you want to move southeast, east, away, back the way you came originally when you were heading this way, or those are the two directions to really move away from any other party members at the moment. Southeast would keep you kind of in the building, but not near Cadence. East would take you kind of back in more in the open, in between buildings, at least for the moment.
Let's go southeast.
Okay.
So I don't want to be in the open at this exact moment.
Gotcha. So you'll be in another quarter of the building that you guys are currently in.
Okay.
I'll do here. I can do this. This is something I can easily do. That is where I'm putting you for the moment. Does that seem reasonable?
Thank you. And I do, side note, I am watching
Yes.
the baby monitor right now. So
Okay.
if I get up and flee, it's because
Sure.
the gremlin has lost her pacifier.
Absolutely.
Which seems
No
to
worries.
have calmed down.
Marvelous.
Important things, yes.
That's very, very important things. Awesome. Let's see here. Takes us to it does take us to actually sorry, I missed 2 turns and my brain absolutely just omitted both of those turns. One of those turns is Rachel and the other is an enemy character, but
Yes.
anyway, Rachel. Apologies.
Yeah, seeing this guy get a beat on me, I'm going to fast action seek cover, and I'm looking for full
Sure.
cover in this rubble that I
Okay.
just pulled down from the second floor.
I would say you're able to find some from the rubble that is now that is built up and made basically makeshift cover. That would be full cover in terms of firing.
All right, so I get behind that, and fast action, I will reload the rifle.
Gotcha.
I can do that, right?
Yes, you can. I would say technically you don't need to yet. You still have 4 more rounds in the magazine.
Oh, do I?
At least
Oh,
if
that's
I'm
great.
if I'm understanding how the game should do sniper rifle ammo expenditure, which I don't know that they've actually. I will look that up real quick as we're doing this.
If that's the case.
Okay, so
then
no.
before
Okay. So yeah, no. You do spend your 6 ammo because you used one of your ammo dice. You use the rate of fire of 1, which then adds that many rounds used based off of the die roll of the ammo die. So you have spent your rounds. I would say blind firing. I don't understand why that works the way that does, but hey, whatever. So you do need to reload.
Okay, then yes, I will.
Sorry.
I will
Sorry
reload.
to do the most roundabout way of saying yes, you actually do. Because
No, it's fine. Yeah, so fast action, full cover, fast action reload. That's all for me.
Absolutely. Awesome. You have fast action covered, fast action reloaded. Takes us to one of our individuals behind the APC, who is going to move into the trees here. And he's going to
I will say the music is very good for this part.
it is.
Super suspenseful. I like it.
Range. Okay. It's going to move here. Fast action for mobility. Marvelous. To sprint up to this building and get to cover that building that currently on the other end of where the corporal is, Rachel, and then toss a frag grenade in y'all's direction. And it's going to throw it that way. Awesome. So another mobility roll to throw this. Awesome. 2 successes. It is going to land right in the hex by in between Hazel and Annika, right in that kind of corner there. So now you roll explosive damage, which may not be fun. I will say it lands in a way that does provide some cover, so you will not take a full damage. I want to say it does not quite hit into the building, it just hits near the building, which still will hurt. But it won't hurt as much. Okay. So now it is hit. Now I need to roll 2d8 to see if it actually impacts y'all. Okay. Does not impact Cadence. Sorry, not Cadence. Annika. Annika, you are safe from the explosion. And Hazel is also safe from the explosion. So you all are safe for the moment. But it does
Sturdy building.
it is a sturdy building. It is stone, which protects you from the shrapnel and most of the shockwave. That does a lot of damage. I do, however, both of you are. I do need, however, coolness under fire rolls from both of you. You can roll that under your combat by clicking unit morale, because you'll add your unit morale to your coolness under fire, which should be a D. Under the combat tabs, which is a D8 and a D6 for you, Hazel, who's not on the sheet.
Coolness under fire or unit morale?
Unit morale, because that'll add in your coolness under fire too, and your unit morale, which is what you roll for a coolness under fire roll. Okay. Then Annika, you have frozen up as the explosion goes off and the ringing is in your ears, and you will clear that at the end of your next turn, and that will be your next turn, getting yourself back into the fight. So 2 successes. Marvelous. Then you're staying in the fight, shaking it off. Cool. Hand grenade thrown takes us now to another individual. Let's see. This is going to be a medium penalized roll. Let's see. Okay. So the original roll is this. You are in full cover, correct, Rachel?
Yes,
That is a
I am.
-2 penalty to the roll to hit you, correct? For modifier.
I believe so.
Still 2 successes.
Seriously.
Yeah. You are. Hold on. I need to roll. Hold on. I need to roll just a hit die. Torso. You are wearing armor, correct?
I have no idea. I assume if I was part of the convoy, I probably was.
If your character has it when we made the character, then you would.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
Okay. Then as you take cover from this one individual who has its sights on you, you are caught in the side by another round, and that as it hits you, it'll do 2 points of damage. Not enough for a critical hit. It definitely hits, but it doesn't seem to hit. It seems to be just a flesh wound for the moment. But it is 2 points of damage that you will take.
I am not doing well.
Okay. Cool. Takes us to our individual that has been hurt. Need to scroll back up. That is a lethal after a round. Awesome. So with so he just bleeds out on the stone there. And his story will never be told any further. So
At least I
one of
got
the
one
individuals
before I
is-
die, so.
Well, you're not bleeding out yet, so it could be worse. You're still doing okay. Which takes us back to the top. Cadence, you're currently recovering from your coolness under fire roll. So next turn, you will have a turn. Takes us to one of our individuals who is still behind the APC. This individual is going to hop, step around, step to the other side, and then continue to provide overwatch. A couple other individuals. This one, the one that is behind by the car, in terms of Soviet forces, is going to move 2 more up into this building. Quick ability roll 10. All right, he's going to keep moving forward to there, and then he's going to fast action full cover and dive into full cover, so that way for most of you it'll be harder to hit him. That'll take us to Lars, now with 2 weapons ready to go.
Yep, now that I'm repaired, reduced, reused, recycled. So what I will do... You said it's 2 hexes of movement?
2 hexes of movement, yes. And you move anywhere within the hex.
Is that car considered cover?
You can do a fast action to seek cover behind the car. Yes, there's a fast action to get into cover. Yes.
Then I will take the weapons, fast action into cover, and then overwatch the car to see if anybody else moves up.
Okay, so you're moving 2 forward behind this car. Gotcha. And then you are. What's up? Oh. What? Okay.
This car.
Yep. And
then I'm overwatching, so if anybody tries to creep up, I can counter attack them with my LMG-ness.
Gotcha.
They probably
cover
won't
with
like
No.
that.
Let's see here. Anna,
It
you
could
are
be wrong. It
reloaded.
could be all about that life.
Could be. Rachel, you are reloaded. A little worse for wear, but in full cover still. What do you wish to do?
Full cover did absolutely nothing for me. Did I see where that shot came from?
You made me a recon roll.
Do I have an idea?
Special
The way that it hit me brought me down to 1 hit point left. Recon, I'm not pulling out binoculars for this, I don't think. 1 success.
1 success. You're able to see, I would say you're able to see, you can use the sniper scope technically for +1 bonus, but I'll also say, now that you know where the shot roughly came from, and you can see the glint of the sniper scope of an individual on the 2nd floor of the building that you've been noting people in, hidden in kind of like this dark room that has just part of the blinds open which is where this scope is now being seen from.
Great. So seeing that, making it across the street back to the other building probably isn't possible.
Hold on one second. Real quick. Just want to make sure I had that right before I... Okay, cool. Yep, I still had that right. So, okay. No, sorry. Go ahead. I apologize. I just want to make sure I had the right minuses I did for full cover. So,
okay, so I'm in this building. It's not providing me very much cover at all. Can't make it across the street because that's out past a sniper. Cool. Okay. I don't have much else. I'm gonna take the tiny baggage out of my bag.
okay.
Because that one was 20 meters, right? Safe zone.
One of them, yes, the tiny one of the two is 20 meters. It is a sea blast hex, same as most frag grenades. So,
Yeah. I'm gonna toss that one towards this guy who came to the building.
awesome. Roll me a mobility roll to toss that. You may push this roll if you wish. You can push this
I
roll.
can't take damage.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. You can.
I mean, it doesn't detonate because it's remote. So how far does it get? None at all. Falls at my feet.
It'll actually deviate a certain amount of hexes in a certain direction. So let's see if I remember if I'm doing this correctly.
It'll end up somehow deviating right under where the sniper is, just to mess with you.
Or over by you, Lars.
That'd be extra great. Fucking just blow
Roll
me
me a
up.
D6 and a D3.
But I would at
D6,
least make
okay.
it out of a battle. And that's not what I wanted, a 6.
Well, yeah, and then a D3. 2. 1, 2. It makes it to about 1 square away from you. I think you just don't throw it hard enough. It ends up. How can I mark this easily? Can I put it down? Would it let me? Let's see. Boop. Nope. Hello? I did not want to do that. Okay, cool. I'm not losing my mind. Maybe I'm losing my mind.
That's where it went. Of course it
Yeah,
did.
Yeah, it lands right around there. So, do with that what you will. You do have 2 axes of movement, and you can drop into full cover again as a free action. So, if you want to get out of the radius, you certainly could.
I mean, I'm gonna fall back as far as I can. If I can find something sturdier to seek cover behind, is that still
It's
in the
true.
radius?
We've I would say that is actually out. 'Cause it is a C blast, so it'll do one more hex around it. Set hexes around it. We do have a sub goal currently in play. If you want to use that for something, that something being the correct number of an auto success, one might say, to throw it the right direction.
Are people cool with that?
I'm seeing some nodding heads.
I'm good with it.
I feel like I'm dead regardless. Yeah, let's do that then.
Okay, cool. Time rewinds as a different branch in the reality has unlocked, and then you throw it the correct distance instead, and it lands roughly around the individual. So I need a 2d8 roll.
Yeah, so I am stepping out of the building and then detonating it.
Yes.
With your back to everyone, right, though? Cool focus. You can't like look at the explosion.
Yeah, can't look at the explosion. I'm hoping this at least breaks line of sight with the sniper.
Cool. That will unfortunately not hit the individual in terms of damage. They are still going to be knocked prone and probably will have to make a coolness under fire roll, but they will not take damage.
How well is the building intact?
The building probably isn't super great intact. And if you want to roll me another set of d8s to see how well the building's doing.
Bringing the building down was part of what I wanted. I don't want that
the plan the whole time.
Because if I get hit with literally anything, I'm out.
Awesome. I would say the building is looking pretty worse for wear. Let's see. The building, I will say, does collapse. And whether or not this individual is caught in that damage, in one way or another, it is uncertain. But the building, another explosion goes off. Lars, can you remind me hex-wise, are you technically in the hex above you or below you? Because you're right on the line.
I would be in the hex above, technically.
Perfect. Cool. Then you will not take damage. But the building begins to collapse.
I can only move 2 hexes, and I did not make a mobility roll, so...
Yes, exactly. And you do see this building kind of begin to collapse, especially near you, Lars, and Annika. You both
Holy
can see
shit,
this.
she blew up a building.
And the individual is caught inside of it. Whether or not they are damaged or not will be up for us to see. Takes us then to the individual that threw the frag grenade, who is then going to take aim and take a shot at the individual who is currently behind the car, which will proc an overwatch from said individual behind the car. So
Daka. Let's see if my Daka does something this time.
Marvelous.
Do I roll my Overwatch first, or does he fire first?
You technically have it at the same time. So.
Oh, sweet. All right. So attack. I get a +1 modifier.
Yes, because you're shooting a machine gun.
Mm-hmm. 2.
Nice. 2. Awesome. 2 successes. That does a decent amount of damage. Perfect. I love it. That is 2 damage base +1 for 3 total, based on the extra success that you have. That'll be bleeded by 1 back down to 2 by the armor that the individual is wearing. I deal just base damage with the weapon that the individual will shoot and deal base damage with its weapon. Which is going to be that is 2 base, and then if you have any armor, that will subtract from that.
Yeah, I do. So I will take 1.
Hold on, let me make sure that if I hit legs or torso, it does not. I forgot to roll a torso hit die. I apologize. It does hit torso, so it will do subtracted by 1 down to 1 based on your flak jacket.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. As you take damage back, but you deal more than you took, which is good. So. So, with that,
I clearly did not hit all those extra bullets I should have shot. Oh well.
Oh, did you want to add in more ammo? Because you only shot 1 bullet.
Yeah,
with that. Okay.
Yeah, I would. I'm gonna drop 6 every time because I have lots of ammo.
Yeah, that's the idea of LMGs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna drop 6 every time. I don't know how to add that.
Takes us to Hazel. It is your go.
Does that deal more damage or not? I don't know how that works.
Well, if you would add the d6s to your roll when you roll it. So from here on, when you are rolling, set your rate of fire to 6.
Check.
Yeah,
will do.
So.
I am. Go on. I'm sorry. I thought Lars was still.
No, I'm good. You're good. It's
Okay,
all you,
cool.
Hazel.
Yeah.
Lars is gone. Lars returned fire and shot that guy.
Rad. I am torn between 2 courses of action. One, tossing a frag grenade at the people that are currently shooting at us, because they've left the building where the colonel might be. So I can toss a grenade at them without risking the colonel. Or
yes, depending on which one you
say, this looks like
yes.
a great distraction, and I book it towards the building where the colonel might be.
I would take care of the targets that are outside rather than running in there, not knowing how many other people you might be in a firefight with.
That's fair. All right. Yeah, I'll toss the frag grenade because that also sounds fun.
Okay. You will toss the frag grenade.
Yeah, tell me what you need to roll.
I need a mobility roll from you. That is how you will throw it. So that'll be, I believe.
That's a D8 and
a D10 and a D8.
Cool. It's not bad.
So that we need to throw it properly and have it hit its intended target.
All right,
You
I
can
rolled
push
3s
the
on
roll.
both of them.
Okay.
Oh, I can
That
push.
doesn't
How does push
You
work
can
in
push.
this?
You will take 1 point of damage, and then you will re-roll anything that is not a 1 or a success already.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Okay. That's better. That's 2 successes.
2 successes. Awesome. You were able to hit the square you're going for. Are you aiming for the one that is behind the building, the long building, or the one that was in the building that now is underneath the rubble from where you are?
The one that is
just
the first
for
one you
reference,
mentioned.
for the one behind the building.
Yes.
Okay. Copy. I would love 2d8, please.
One success.
1 success. Awesome. That will deal the damage that needs to be dealt. Could you roll me? Actually, I can roll me 1 more d6.
6.
Awesome. Cool. +1. I would still do. Cool. It'll do 8 points of damage at the end of armor and stuff like that as it just explodes nearby and deals and just shreds into the individual. A little bit more. So they're looking pretty wounded now with a LMG shot and now an explosion going off near them. So that is your slow action to throw a grenade. And do you want to do anything with your fast action?
I guess get in a better position to shoot at the other target sort of at the corner of that building there.
That is the one you threw the grenade at. So if you
Oh,
want
that's the one I threw the grenade at?
Yeah.
And the guy that looks like they're behind a... To me, it looks like they're behind a large fire hydrant, so I'm guessing it's a car or a bit of rubble.
That is, I believe, an ally. If you're looking at the
That's
new
an
one I just
ally.
sent you.
Then I will not do
Yes,
that.
that
That
is
might
what.
be me. Let's not do that.
Not gonna blow
I'll get
yourself
into
up.
a better position to try to shoot at the other person, the other enemy that is...
Gotcha. Do you want to stay in the building or leave the building to do that?
At this point, I'm going to have to... I think I'll leave the building to do that.
Cool. Do you want to keep
Especially
moving
if
southeast?
Yeah, moving southeast, because they're probably
Gotcha.
fairly focused on the building since that's where fire is coming from.
Gotcha. Okay. You'll move southeast. Do you want to get into cover, say, in a crater? So that way
Yeah,
you
that
are
sounds
less
perfect.
likely to be shot at? Okay, cool. We'll drop into cover. Half cover from where you are. And that takes us to our sniper, who's going to re-aim as a slow action. That'll be their turn. And that'll take us back to the top of the order. Sorry, Kaden's character. Rachel. Or not Rachel. Sorry, Annika. You are shaking off. You're no longer stunned by the grenade that went off last turn. You now have your action again. What do you wish to do?
I can't really see anybody.
The closest person that you can see is at the other end of that building that Rachel's been walking through earlier. In there, kind of partially behind some cover. That is your closest person that is currently wearing a Soviet uniform.
I think I'm going to be dumb.
Okay.
I know our little himbo thinks he's going to be dumb, but no. I
You're
am
better
going
dumber than
to-
me. Oh man.
try to look as innocent as I can and step out
Okay.
of the building onto the walkway. Hands upraised
Okay.
in really bad Russian as I looked up during the times.
Uh-huh.
Yay, ni vrag. I'm not the enemy. Homish, help.
Okay.
Chiti menya, protect me.
Gotcha. I would love a persuasion roll as you step out into the open.
I appreciate the
this in-
Russian. Just
In
gotta
Russian.
say.
I also appreciate the Russian. Ozny. Yes.
I do not do the Russian. Persuasion. Let's see. Oh, I'm not so good at it.
That is one success. Let me verify what I have to do if there's anything I have to do, or if it's just you get it, which would be cool. Traditionally, those things really chances affected by party cell makers your ranks. God, I love how many roles there are in this game. I say that mostly sarcastically.
I would like to roll for everything. How do I roll for eating a snack?
For idiocy.
I would like to
Multiple
roll for
more
my
than-
turn
okay.
stupidity.
Cool. They aren't the talkers, you would say. They're not super talkative. They have a little bit. And I can dive into why later, but they aren't that smart. They will today on me hopping into a translator.
I apologize for anyone who can speak Russian who's watching this.
We're sorry. We're deeply sorry for the bastardization we're about to do of your
In
language.
Spanish or German, I'm good, but
They will say, "Sizet dizi drogi, držits vnu," which basically translates to they're yelling at you to move out of the way and keep down in the middle of this firefight. They seem to believe you for the moment, so
find a little
They will know
corner
what- they will
behind
not-
some rubble or something too.
sure, absolutely.
And if anybody comes close, I'm going to shoot them.
Okay, sounds good. Awesome. With that out of the way, takes us to the individual behind the APC, who is going to continue to post an Overwatch. Actually, hold on. It's going to, never mind, it's going to shoot, which is going to suck because it does not have proper range for that. But hey, whatever. You're behind partial cover and distance. Bob. Okay. So you will take another point of damage, Lars, as a spray of rifle fire pings along the car. One of the shots grazing off of your shoulder.
So it was 2 base or 1 base?
It was 2 base down to 1 with armor.
Down to 1.
So-
Okay.
Yep. Since you did not roll anything extra. Cool. That's that. Takes us to. All right. This poor soul.
Or unfortunate soul.
Yeah. Okay. I'd say, Lars, you will see some of the rebel beginning to move where that explosion went off. So far, you do not see a person come out of that rubble, but the rubble is beginning to shift a little bit more from that explosion.
Legit. Okay.
Takes us to Lars.
So we had some people expose themselves this past turn, didn't we?
Yes. A couple of them did.
The one that was doing Overwatch from behind the APC is totally within range of me having my way with him, isn't it?
No, wrong thing. Hold, please.
Not a problem. Holding for
Holding for me to ruler. Or not. Okay, cool. I need to reload because my forge trip glitched out. Marvelous. Foundry. See the console for more details. Are you okay?
Have you broken
Okay.
Foundry? The whole Foundry?
We have broken.
Do we need to
we've
take our
broken-
15?
Yeah,
Now
now might be the time. Yeah, now might be the time. So let's take a quick break while we have technical difficulties. Apologies, as it decides to not showcase any of the minis for me. So we'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah.
Hang with us as the combat is once again continuing.
good.
All right. Welcome back. Before the break, tech issues. After the break, still tech issues. So we are doing the other version of combat you can do in the system because they have written the rules for it, which is basically removing the hexes and just giving things rough ranges. It's like short, long, stuff like that. More similar to how most Free League games run combat-wise. So, because on my end, the Foundry has entirely decided that it does not want to show any tokens, whether or not I want it to. So, oh yes, thank you. Sad trombone noises. And we dive back into the second part of this combat. I believe we were on Paul's turn, correct? As you were trying to shoot somebody behind the APC.
I was thinking what all options I had for shooting people.
Yes, I believe you would be in range to shoot the APC or the person behind the APC. They would get full cover based on their positioning. So damage-wise, it would be like it would be a -3 to your attack if you don't aim.
I am trying to roll that recon we talked about, but it doesn't seem to be working.
And
let's see if I can just roll 1d6.
Roll a recon to see if you see the sniper. You have heard the sniper shot go off. You do not know if it was the sniper himself.
Yep.
You might need to refresh the page if you haven't.
I am doing that exactly at this exact moment. Because I know you messed with it a bunch.
Yes, I did. I did my hardest to get the game back working. I see all the fun. Yeah, it was just it wasn't having it.
Me too.
That's
denied you.
That's okay.
All right, let's roll that 1d6 and see if I can get a d6 on a d6 roll, which I did apparently.
Marvelous!
I would say tonight.
Yep. So you definitely see that where that sniper shot from out of that window of the second story of the building behind the APC.
Do I have range on him, or do I need to move up a little bit before I have range?
You would, I would say you would need to move one hex closer, because currently the hex that the sniper is in is one behind the one where the person behind the APC is in, the special forces person.
I did not notice this in the game. Can I split my movement in this game or no? All right. Well,
you certainly, from what I understand, you can. Yeah. It just says that you have two free hexes.
I will move the one up to shoots, and then he will feel my wrath.
Okay. Are you going to quick action aim?
So you had to slow action aim.
Sniper fire is slow action to aim, from my understanding. But, but it is fast action to aim. Fast action aim removes the negative of not aiming before shooting.
Sure, I will do that.
That makes sense.
Sounds good.
Fast action aim, slow action fire. Make that attack roll. It will be you get a +1 from machine gunner. You'll get a -1 from the partial cover. For I think a net of just 0 in terms of modifiers. Don't forget to add your rate of fire 6. Ooh, a 9, and okay, you do not fail. So the ones are not important. I'm understanding my rules correctly. You do get 1 extra damage from that 6 you rolled on your ammo, which will be good. You aim, you hit the torso.
The DACA continues until morale improves. So, we'll declare that there is a sniper. Everybody.
Yes.
I'll move up, yell sniper, DACA, 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 and then I will move back 1 square, hopefully breaking line of sight from him.
Okay. Are you moving into the building?
I'm moving adjacent to the building, making sure to keep where the rebel was moving in my peripheral.
Gotcha. If you are next to the building, you will still be in line of sight with the sniper versus in the building.
Okay, if in the building, whatever will break it, because I'm aware he is there. That makes sense.
Yeah, in the building will break full line of sight, so it would be harder for him to shoot
Yeah.
you.
Sure. I will position myself so I'm looking at the rubble guy just in case he decides to pop his head up.
Gotcha. Damage is 21. Base hit. Gotcha. Damage base 2. +1 is 3. He has 0 armor. Please, actually, I can do it. You get to roll on the critical hit table. What happens to this poor dude?
He's not poor. He shot the corporal. You should probably not shoot people with rank.
Wow, nice. Sorry. For the purposes of this, you just see your rounds hit and shatter the window, both around. You definitely see a little bit of red hit some of the wall beside it.
Are his insides on his outsides now?
Some of them, yeah. Anyway, that is your turn. Damage has been dealt. Cool. Cool. Nice. Marvelous. Takes us to Rachel. You're currently behind the long building after detonating an explosive.
Yeah, things are not looking good for us. We need to get into a better position. How quickly can I take my uniform jacket off? Like, does that take like a fast action? Is that like a free action?
I would say
or...
I'll say it takes a fast action to take off the uniform, the fatigues.
I'm not gonna do that then. I'm going to listening to these people talk. They've been talking in like actual Russian, right? Like I'm with all
Yes,
the things I've been
fluent
asking
Russian.
you up till now. These are actual Russians, not people in disguise.
Yes. Yes.
Just making sure. Yeah, I can't take another hit. I'm just gonna yell from where I am in Russian. This is a misunderstanding. Let's just talk about this.
Please make me a persuasion roll.
Uh-huh. I get a +1 on this.
Yes, you are trying to convince somebody to change their mind on something.
Do I get anything from my morals?
Paul's character, why is it Paul's character? I would say no, because you are currently trying to. I would say it's nothing towards or against your morals. That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
2.
12.
A tie. Yeah, 2 successes though. Against 2 successes. You hear back in Russian.
Oh, can I push that?
Sure. You could if you want to. You would roll the D10. So if you want to take a point of
I can take
stress. Yeah.
I have so much more stress capacity than I do hit capacity. Okay, so just roll D10.
Yeah, re-roll your D10. You can hit the push button. I think it'll technically work correctly.
Oh, okay.
3, marvelous.
3.
You yell that out, and you hear back, also in Russian. Tell your people to stand down. We can talk about this. It is a pained voice. And then they will kind of follow up with, I will tell my people to do the same. We can have a conversation instead of killing each other some more.
Okay. We can do that. And then I'll shout in English to my team. Stand down. We're going to talk this out.
What? What? Huh?
It's an order. Stand down.
All right. I'm very, very confused.
Mr. Storyteller, sir, at this point, have I gotten a good look at those patches?
I would say from the distance now, you've been able to see a couple of them, and while they're still a little ways off, you can definitely make it out that they do, in fact, look very similar to patches you have seen before, attached to some individuals that may or may not have helped you out previously, before this story began.
Yeah. So I'll stand down without complaint and just sort of shoot Lars a look.
What the fuck? When did we start talking? I'm very confused right now. This is not what they taught us. He will creep into the building and basically stay out of sight. He'll stand down-ish. Like he's not gonna level his weapon at anybody, but he's not gonna he's gonna be very confused.
All right.
He's got that I don't have the brains to think big, but this is not what we're supposed to be doing in space.
Gotcha. From what you can tell, individuals on the other side of this firefight have also stood down. Most are kind of keeping their weapons at a low, in hand, but not aimed at anybody. Very tenuous peace has been achieved here. And you, as you make your way back, you will see, depending on which way you go, you will see individuals. The individual currently picking himself out of the rubble, bleeding in multiple places. Lars, I think you would also see the individual that was in the caved-in part of the building. As you all kind of form a loose circle to talk here.
Am I the only one in the group who actually speaks Russian?
Good Russian, yes.
Yeah, functioning, fluent enough to hold a conversation outside of a few words. You are the only one.
Okay, then I'll step forward. Yeah, I'll step forward to talk then.
They will see your sniper rifle and go, "You shot first and now you want to talk?"
Misunderstanding.
Pretty big one. So, what brings you this far out? Well, outside of the damaged convoy and some other havoc our friends have wrecked.
We're just passing through.
Passing through, that's why you shoot somebody just curious and a noise they heard.
Got a little scared. I've had a rough day. I don't really want to die today. As you can see, and I'll kind of hold up my bloody hand. It's been a rough day. Got a little trigger happy, that's all.
Very well. Tell me, how do you speak such fluent Russian for someone wearing American uniforms?
Studied abroad.
I think it is at this point that one of the individuals that was up in the building finally kind of makes their way down. The other sniper kind of looks you once over and goes, "I thought I recognized that voice." And also in Russian. Are you keeping your cover for a while?
Is the lieutenant colonel here?
currently being worked on by a dock.
And I guess not so much anymore. I'll turn towards the group. It looks like our target is here. I'm going to go inside and see proof of life. Only one person can go inside, though. So stay here. Stay ready.
I would love a persuasion roll.
Group.
I would love a persuasion roll, Rachel, and I would love persuasion rolls from everybody else to suss out whether or not that is
Yeah,
honest.
I was gonna say, how do we resist?
Persuasion rolls are the double-edged sword of understanding bullshit, as well as
I
trying
don't
to solve.
have anything in persuasion.
Then it'd be just your empathy attribute.
Okay.
I get
I don't
do I
know
get
if I have
morals on this?
either.
You go double
straight
check
up on my
morals.
morals. That's +1, right?
Yeah, that does fit with your morals. You get the +1 for that. You don't get the +1 for changing somebody's mind. You're not trying to change your mind there. I'm only giving you 1 +1.
I got a 6.
Cool. You
On
have
the
1
1d6
success.
I got to roll.
Marvelous.
Seriously?
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna push.
Oh
Marvelous.
my gosh.
You certainly
Absolutely
can.
gonna push.
Nothing.
Fuck.
Are you going to roll an empathy, Lars?
I am rolling it right now.
Awesome.
I've gotten 1.
All of you, both, I would say both Lars and Hazel are both a little fishy about the only one person can come thing. Because it was a very short conversation for them to reach an agreement of that sort. Annika.
She also speaks Russian,
is,
like, real well.
yeah. That's what I think really sets Annika off, is the fluent Russian that a person in United States Marine Corps garb wears, says, and like is fluent in. And that paired with the going in by themselves is super suspicious. You have absolutely no reason to believe that anything that is being said now is truthful or honest. Your definitely raises a few concerns on these. Yeah.
You really can't go inside alone. I don't care what they say. You're not going alone.
Okay.
Rachel?
Would you like to come with me?
I think, like Lars or Hazel would be a better choice. They can help protect you if need be, and I'm just me. Skills.
Okay. Hazel. Let's head inside. Lars, hold my stuff for me. I will pass him the sniper rifle in my bag. What is that piece for? I'll pass him the sniper rifle in the bag.
Hold your step. Okay.
And whatever other gear I have. Stay with the civilian.
You're handing a backpack and a couple of pieces of gear. And said, stay with the civilian.
And the
Marvelous.
rifle.
And the rifle, yeah. Rifle, backpack, a fair amount of gear. Lars has been put around you.
Sure.
Unless... Go on.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. I can wait.
Unless I am directed to do the same, I am so not going to just remove my equipment.
Absolutely.
That is
You don't
staying on
have
my
to.
body unless my officer tells me otherwise.
I
Gotcha.
try to make, or Annika tries to make eye contact with Hazel and just give her that
So I will
Yeah.
move back, and like take us away from the group with the Russians, and look at the civvy and the civvy the rifle. I'll actually open up the bag and see if there's
Okay.
anything in there worth using, as well as patch myself
roll
up.
me a recon roll.
And this is as we're going inside, right? Because he's taking.
Yeah.
No, this is after you guys.
The perfect thing.
Yeah,
And I'm fishing.
Yeah. Yeah, we walk back. Like, I can't hold all the gear. Weirdly enough, I actually have a carrying capacity.
So you're diving through it.
Yeah, well, I got shot, so I'm hoping they can patch stuff up or something. I have my own things too, but I'm not smart enough to like really look through it. But we'll see. As apparently my recon rolls have been on fire all night. Well, this is where it'll fail me though. Yep, nothing. I'll push it. I don't have any stress. Why not?
Still nothing.
Nope. Still nothing.
Okay. Okay. You're starting to patch yourself up. Annika, how close are you to Lars?
We're just gathered in like a circle. Not...
Okay. Okay. So you are not far.
I did patch myself up for
Marvelous.
one.
For if you're using a medkit, you get a +1 to that. So
I did.
sorry, no, not a +1.
That's with the.
Oh, okay, good.
I used the modifier.
Okay. Right click on the
I
actual.
don't know how to reduce.
thing.
Yeah, I should have
Right
one
click on
hit
the-
point. Oh.
Yeah.
There we go.
So
Now I'll put the bag over there with the rest of the stuff and just kind of chill out. Like, I'm not going to keep it on me because I physically can't carry everything.
yeah. Okay. You both head
I'll lay out
inside. Sorry. You both head inside. As you are heading inside, is there anything you wish to do? You guys are going to enter a small 2-story building. In the living room, that's immediately right of the door, in like a walkway leads to it. There is a table on that has been basically there's an extra door that has been laid out on a couch, and that is where this doctor is working on this individual that is the Lieutenant Colonel Rachel that you saw earlier. And as you are looking over him, is this the point?
Yeah, I'll just say.
I would love a recon.
Um,
Real quick, I would love a recon roll from Hazel.
I will motion towards Hazel with my head, and then yeah, this is when I do it.
2 successes.
2 successes. I would love a recon roll if you are trying to hide this, Rachel.
Oh yeah, why not?
You have to be 2 successes.
I don't get any bonuses on this, do I? I can't argue
No.
morals.
No.
Fuck. We're
0
pushing.
successes.
Okay, how many people are in the room with me?
2 successes. You see as many. It is you and a doctor right now, and the other individual that had a sniper rifle and still has one.
And Rachel.
Yes.
So
What is
there's 4 people and the injured colonel.
Yes, including yourself. I would say you see something in Rachel's hand.
Okay, I mean, I'm pretty good at close combat, hand-to-hand type stuff.
Okay.
So
Do you wish to try to
let's-
grab it before something happens?
Sure, let's try that. What would you like me to roll to try
I would
that?
love a contested close combat roll between both
You
of
said
you.
intelligence close combat?
Yes.
Contested.
No. It's strength. Strength. Contested close combat. It is strength and close combat. So a D12. Not D12. Sorry, I'm looking at Lars' sheet. Of course, it's a D12.
No, I do have a D12 in strength, if that's what you're saying.
Oh, cool. Yes, that is a close combat contested roll from the two of you.
So that's a 12 and a 10.
So that is 4 successes.
I can't beat that.
Marvelous. I would love an initiative roll from both of you. That is just going to be a D10.
6.
6, okay. 7.
Which is worse.
Just after. I would say with the 4 successes, you are quick to the draw as you realize what is in Rachel's hand is a small clacking device, often used in remote detonation circumstances. And it's at that moment you immediately grab for it and are able to grab it and keep it from pressing as Rachel squeezes down with all of her might on it. You, as this is happening, the medical doctor kind of looks between the two of you and goes, and just kind of takes a step back, raises her hands. Has a scalpel, just sets it off to the side, raises her hands, like I'm not getting involved with this. The KGB agent, the other individual with the sniper rifle, pulls out a knife. Now seeing that this is once again going hot, and is going to try to take a swing at you. I would love a close combat roll from you again, Hazel, to dodge this swing.
That's 1 success.
Success, awesome. They are not particularly.
So this is an interesting question right now. How does vocalizing things during combat work? Because I'm assuming she may or may not yell something at this point in time.
Yeah, does that take an action?
I would say it would happen at the same time that you do the rest of that. So I think it would be a free action to shout something really quick. So you may do that as this happens.
I'm trying to decide
0
what
success.
she would yell. Oh, she's dirty.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
And what did he roll? I'm sorry.
He rolled 0 successes, so you are able to dodge a very slow, wide swing because he has already taken a few injuries himself. He is not up to his usual strength.
Okay. As I'm dodging him, can I manage to keep a hold of Rachel, preferably at the elbow point? Breaking that would really hurt, and I'm pretty sure that if I pulled her arm back, especially where I am also holding to stop the device from detonating, I could probably do some damage that would at least incapacitate her with some pain.
That makes sense. I think that would track.
Do I get a move in here somewhere?
Yes, I would say we are around. We'll come back to you in just a moment. You have it is now, I would say, Rachel's turn for an action in this pseudo combat now.
Pulling my pistol.
Okay.
And firing.
Marvelous. Wonderful. you will get a -1 modifier for shooting the pistol while in close combat with a now active and aware enemy, technically.
Okay.
So. That is 0 successes.
Cannot hit anything.
Shot goes wide. You both outside will hear a
You get
shot
for
ring
being
out.
evil.
So we hear
I'm
she's
going to
dirty,
shout.
and then we hear a shot, and then we hear a shot ring out.
You hear a shot. I can shout something as well, right?
You absolutely can.
I'm gonna shout, Lars, Hazel's trying to kill the lieutenant colonel. I need help.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
go ahead and
love it.
deduct my morals and say that's probably not gonna fly on that one.
I would love a persuasion roll from both of you. I would give a
Sure.
+1 modifier to the persuasion roll of Lars because I believe the morals state that does not make sense.
Do I get morals? And do I get psyops?
You do get
Also,
both.
as a
Lying.
weird side note, as
Yeah.
a weird side note, this is also the second roll during the course of a combat situation before we have gotten to act.
Yes.
I'm just making sure.
No, we're still wrapping
You
up.
allowed her
the-
to shoot.
Technically,
I'm
Well,
just
I'm
pointing out you allowed her to shoot and make a persuasion check in the same
the
turn.
persuasion check is part of it. Is yes, but it's also part of a free action. That's the purpose.
Okay, if we're letting persuasion
Yeah,
check be free
yeah.
action, sweet. I did not know because last
Yeah.
time you made us stop combat and make rolls outside of it, so that was why I was asking. It was used. We removed ourselves from combat. It was used as an action when she got to her initiative last time. That's why I'm asking.
Well, because it was just the start of her. It just happened to be the start of her turn. That's when she decided to do it.
Oh, okay.
That was also when it
Sweet,
came back from
sweet.
free. So, because
Okay.
she's shouting to try to convince something. That's why I'm using it as a free action.
Sounds good.
So I get
But,
morals, psyops, or just one?
You technically would get both. Yeah, you get both.
That's
Jesus.
not mathematically possible for me to make, so never mind.
Gotcha.
So, apparently
Lars-
I believe her. Check.
You Corporal told
no,
you
I hear you.
something. So.
Mhm.
Okay. Now it is.
Weird
both-
question. Weird question. She gave me all her stuff, including her uniform, correct?
Just all of her
No,
stuff,
just
not
the
her
bag.
Okay, you said you took off your jacket at the start of the other turn.
She
No,
planned
I
on it,
decided
but
not
it
to.
did not.
It was, yeah.
Oh, okay, just making sure. I was just recalling that fact. I was trying to make sure. All right.
Now it is both Lars and Annika's turn in this pseudo combat that we've gotten
Are
back
there
into.
Russians out front here too, or no?
There are Russians out front. They also look. They are looking confused. They do not seem to.
Sweet.
They kind of are looking back inside, seeing the quarrel between.
I move to take cover and shoot the first Russian because I just assume that Hazel is a spy at this point in time because she's killing the dude. So I'm gonna kill all the Russians. Yeah, take Hazel into custody and take her back for court-martial. That's my job.
Perfect. All right, that
Like-
works. Yeah, sounds good.
Like,
All right. Yep.
like,
Go ahead and dive into cover and give me
Yeah,
an
like-
attack roll again.
like, I'm gonna move away from the stuff and go to town because that's what I would do. Like,
Okay.
something else would be silly. It would make no sense. I got one on the first one with no extra damage. So,
Gotcha. You will deal a point of damage that will, in fact, kill one of the three that have kind of formed in that semicircle around you. Both immediately raised to return fire.
mhm.
Annika, what are you doing? A firefight has once again broken out. The peace was short-lived.
I want to run into the building.
Okay. You're gonna run past.
I
you
know
guys see that?
Rachel is doing something and it's bad, and Lars has this.
Okay. Gotcha. You will run past as that volley pauses and go past the Russians into the building. You now see the combat. Hazel holding a detonator open that is in Rachel's hand. Rachel holding a pistol, a bullet hole in the back wall behind Hazel. The individual with the sniper rifle still has the sniper rifle in one hand, has a knife in the other, is trying to go for attacks on one of them. It's unclear who at the current moment. And you are now in this scenario. What do you wish to do?
I want to shoot the sniper guy.
Marvelous. Go ahead and make me an attack roll.
Figure out how to do this. I don't know how to.
You're good. And then I believe you can hit the attack button. If it tells you to insert a magazine, we can fix that. Is it telling you to insert a mag?
Yeah.
Okay. You should be good now. Try it again. And then you can choose your rate of fire, which will change how much damage you can possibly do. And it also changes how much ammo you use. Marvelous. 0 successes. You can push this if you wish to. You will take a point of damage. So.
I don't care.
Okay.
This is bad. This is really bad.
Okay. You did a hit and an extra success. Reliability will go down by 1 because you got a 1 after pushing, which is fine. Doesn't change this. You don't jam right now, so you're okay. So you hit the torso for 2 damage, which is enough to that shot goes center mass and the person just drops. Sniper clatters, knife clatters in the other direction.
You're next, Rachel. Put the weapons down.
All right. Takes us to, I'm going to do all the remaining Russians in one turn. One is going to turn and fire into the building. No longer caring. Very tired.
He's having a bad day.
Yeah, bad day. Bad day for them. Minus 1 modifier. Add a hit die. Just gotta.
Oh no.
No.
We lost Fen.
Oh no. And we really desperately need a referee because this is going to get awkward.
Yeah.
We all die.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, yeah,
going
that's
back.
probably how this goes.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it all goes.
Oh,
It's
yay!
ridiculous.
Back.
And you're back.
We were just trying to figure out how we would all die. You're
You are
muted.
muted, Fen.
Nope, still not working.
Am I now muted?
You're not.
How about now? Cool.
You're good now.
It says I'm muted on the system, so vMix once again killing it. Anyway, so 2 successes, aiming for the legs of we'll say Hazel for this one. 2 successes on this weapon is a 1 and then a bonus damage, which I believe may put it over its crit threshold. Time to find out. Yeah, it will. So
Okay.
he's going to deal a
So
critical
what
hit
happens
to the legs. I have to roll on a critical hit table, and we'll find out how bad this goes.
I love critical hit
Critical
tables.
injuries.
Do it.
Crushed toes. That's not the worst thing to happen. Running is now a slow action.
that's
It is not
fine.
lethal. It'll take 2d6 time to heal. So you lucked out. The most brutal impact definitely did some damage to your toes. You may be missing a couple
Okay.
from here on out, but you live. You
Meh.
live. You're alive.
It's a good story to tell your grandkids, though.
I lost
Yep.
my
Wanna hear about
big
the time
toe
me-
killing a Russian spy.
You want to hear the time about Meemaw killed that Russian spy?
The other is going to roll at Lars because Lars is shooting at them, and that is also going to be 2. I didn't roll a hit die. Good job, me. 10 out of 10, killing it. Good job, love it. That is going to be a headshot. So that'll be 3 damage, and then -1 by your head armor to 2. Yes. So you will take a pretty solid blow to the head, but you're not gonna die. Hopefully.
Not even at
Perfect.
Not even at hit capacity yet.
Nice. Marvelous. Wonderful. Which takes us back to the top of the order that we've created here with Hazel. So you have a detonator in one hand to keep it from exploding. And you are in close combat with Rachel. You've been shot at by a Soviet soldier outside. What do you wish to do?
I would like to continue with the course of action I had previously described.
Sure.
If I am still able to do so.
Yes, you're able to do that. I would say make me another close combat roll. It'll be contested, so I need another close combat roll from Rachel as well.
Two successes?
2 successes. Marvelous. Zero.
Zero.
You're not pushing that, I presume?
I can't.
And
So you are able to bend the elbow. Are you trying to deal damage, one might say?
Yes.
Okay. Copy.
I am willing to kill her with my hands, but first I need to, take control of the situation.
Absolutely. Let me see.
I'm assuming PvP is on the table at this point.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
little
I
late to
believe.
ask.
Give up. Your wounds will be treated.
Okay. So you are. Okay, cool. Okay. Here in the base. It's cool. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Is it though?
Roll me a hit die. Roll me a hit die.
What numeration of die is that?
D6, and let me know what you hit. Actually, it'd be arms, based on what you've previously stated. So never mind. Cool. You will deal 1 point because that is all you can do with an armed attack. Against.
Hit capacity.
Marvelous. So now we dive into incapacitated. Damage. So equally, it's incapacitated. You're not sending class of exhaustion. You only crawl and come up with your pain. for any other actions, and you can't roll for any skills. Okay, cool. You are now incapacitated. You knock senseless, class of exhaustion. Cool. You have freed the detonator from the hands of Rachel, who I think slumps down a little bit in pain. Do you hold that elbow there?
Yeah,
Okay.
I hold the elbow at that point of pain, and the next thing. Yeah, I think that's the next thing I'm going to do is try to give Annika the detonator, so I have both hands free.
Okay. I think you can do that fairly easily. Takes us around to I believe Lars and Annika as our sniper rifle person is dead and Rachel's incapacitated.
I can still say something, right? Though I just can't.
Yes, you
roll
absolutely
skill
can.
for it.
Yeah. You just can't roll skills anymore at this point. So
Yeah. I'll just say to Hazel, Lars doesn't have to die. Your wounds will be treated and you'll be set free. That's all I say.
Okay.
Can I respond?
Sure.
Bullshit.
Okay. So, with Lars, you have fired off a volley. Do you wish to fire off another at the two
We
that
will
are outside?
continue to the second Russian.
Marvelous.
We will use the quick
ahead,
action.
Megan.
We will use the quick action to aim and continue until morale improves.
Absolutely. Sounds good. You do not hit.
Yeah, I'll push it.
Unless you push. Okay. Your weapon is
Weapon
jammed.
jammed, because apparently I can't fucking hit anything.
So you are firing another burst, and then you hear it seize up as that like misfire.
Yep.
And that is that. Annika, you are handed a detonator. A small metallic device with a little bit of an antenna sticking out the top. A little on the side, you could just squeeze it, and then it would do whatever it's been programmed to do.
Rachel? Who are you? What have you done? What do you need to do? What is this? Fuck.
I'm CIA.
It's you.
Nobody else has to die.
I think we are. In the middle of a playground? Everybody's going to die.
It doesn't have to be today.
Give me a reason to trust you.
You don't, but those soldiers are going to keep shooting, and they can stop. You don't want the lieutenant colonel. You're only here because of me.
Shooter.
You shoot her? Okay, you're trying to deliver a killing.
She did not verify my trust.
Okay.
I also didn't hear what you said. You cut out if you asked a question.
I asked you to give me a reason to trust you.
Yeah. She just said I'm CIA. We're protecting the lieutenant colonel because he has the nuclear codes. And if you kill me, then this is all for nothing.
CIA.
The bombs can be detonated.
What'd you say?
Sorry, I can't hear you.
I
Sorry.
just don't do. You're okay.
Prove it.
Prove it. He had an entire convoy protecting him. Without him awake, I can't really prove it. He's the only one who has these codes.
Well, they'd be on him, right?
They are on him. Like, he knows them. They're memorized. Right? That's what I know, Fen?
Yeah,
Or
that's
does he,
the
like,
idea.
have them?
The idea is that he knows them, and that's the reason that they're going after him specifically instead of a doctor that he has, something like that.
Yeah.
If we kill him, he won't get him, right? No one will get him.
That's true.
You were trying to kill him.
No, I'm trying to get him out of here. To protect him, to keep him away from everybody else.
What's with this?
That's a distraction. I think far too highly of myself to blow myself up. I can promise you that much. That detonates, there's a big noise out there, gives me cover to run.
Why would you run if you need that guy? He's not in the shape to run with you.
Well, I had hoped I would have some help. With you and Lars and Hazel. That's all falling
That's why you
apart.
wanted to come up here on your own?
I didn't want any of you to get shot. These are special
You think?
forces. You're a civilian. You can leave. You can just leave. No one's going to stop you. There's a back door right there. That's what I was trying to tell Hazel before she broke my arm.
What's up?
I still don't know if I can trust you.
I think at this point, Lars, you step inside the building. The last two Russian soldiers have been dispatched
Sure.
for the sake of things. The gunfight outside has stopped.
I have abandoned the 249 as it has abandoned me. Just using the 240.
Fair enough.
I actually keep it leveled at everybody because I'm real confused.
I'm defenseless.
That's fine. I'm just real confused. So they're dead Russians and something bad. Why do you have a detonator?
It was
Rachel
Rachel.
had it.
It's gonna blow something up.
Oh, well then just, what were you gonna blow up?
Distraction. Just like what I had earlier. Just to give time
I
to get
don't
him
believe
out of here.
that.
Apparently she can run with this
Obviously.
half-dead guy.
Oh,
I
turned
didn't know
to
he
the
was this-
doctor. Is he gonna live? Because we've all ignored the doctor, and
Yeah.
actual guy.
Yeah, Dodger's still sitting here like, yeah, probably.
Okay, cool.
Let's
Make sure
see.
he don't
He's
die.
stabilized
That
for
would
the
be real
moment.
bad. Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Yep.
Okay,
Mhm.
of course.
Oh, I don't want to have to shoot you. So don't do anything.
That-
Suspect.
I
That'd be
didn't know
nice.
he was in this shape.
So you still didn't actually answer the question. You said distraction. What were you going to blow up?
There's another explosive out in the building.
Okay. I just walk up and ask for the detonator, and then I set it off because I'm simple. Like, you're having a giant debate about stuff.
Wait a minute. Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. Wait, before you do that.
I do not. I don't have the bag with me, by the way.
I understand. I'm just trying to remember how we weren't far from the building and the APC when we had the conversation. Because it didn't take long for them to get into the building, for Annika to get
it's
into the
gonna
building.
wreck the APC because it's basically sitting
Sure.
up against the APC.
Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
That is exactly what was going to happen. Okay.
Yes, like
cool.
I can tell you, like.
You
like-
asked for the detonator.
Mm-hmm.
Annika, do you relinquish the detonator?
I don't know if I can trust anybody. What are you gonna do with
There's
it?
a real. Sure, then set it off. It's real simple. That's like the simplest solution. I don't know why we're having a 45-minute argument about nuance and stuff. You just blow up what she was going to blow up, and then you have your answer. We used to do the
Yeah,
same thing
what
with
if it's
M80
us?
Zack on the creek. Well, then we're all dead.
What if she's blowing us up?
I'm fairly sure she would stop us if she didn't want to blow herself up.
Looks like I'm dead either way, so.
Okay, why are you dead either way?
Hazel
I will
looks like
take that
she's about to kill me.
opportunity to finish forcing Rachel face down into the ground. I can describe. Rosie has training in martial. Like, I know how I would do it. I can describe it if you like, or you can live with the fact that it happens.
Yeah. It is.
I just assume it's the
happen.
Van Helsing scene where everybody forgot that she was a cop and you just got her face down with the arm in behind her back. Like,
As I hit the
Pretty-
ground,
pretty
I will
much.
just say, Lars.
yeah. This is all real awkward, and I'm not gonna start shooting. So, this is just weird. Hazel, I assume, if she is a criminal, will be court-martialed. Because that's what you do to people. You take them back. to
Wait.
court-martial.
You think I'm the bad guy?
I don't know. I'm not sure who the bad guy is. That's why I'm not pointing my gun at anybody.
Okay, that's fair. That's actually fair.
Annika, are you holding on to the detonator for now?
Looking.
You just looked at
Lars.
Monica like,
Isn't it Lars?
it's real easy. Just set it off. Like I said, same thing you just do down the creek. You used to be able to fish that way too. Fish with M80s and dynamite. The easiest way to figure out what's going to blow up is you just blow it up. It's not. This isn't. I mean, it might be adjacent to rocket science, but it is not rocket science.
Annika, just walk away. These two can bring me back to command and whatever command is being set up nearby. Find out this is far above their pay grade, and the world will keep turning. You should walk away.
Did I miss something? Why is like, I mean, you're not that much higher in rank than us. Like, you're a corporal. You're not like you're like super high.
Oh,
rank.
she says she's CIA.
I am with the CIA.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She's a spy or something.
She's
That's
why
saying
I
that
was
she's
on his
CIA, and that's
security
why she
detail.
speaks. Yeah, she says she's CIA. That's why she speaks Russian. and
That's
she
fair.
needs
That
to
would be a
get
good reason
this
to speak
guy
Russian.
out of here because he's the only one that knows some codes, and then
Mhm.
I'm not sure the logic holds up as to some of the specifics.
Okay. Well, there's like 6 dead Russians here, so we should probably move sooner rather than later. Again, we're having a long discussion that we don't really have time for. I don't want to
Okay.
be the bearer of bad news.
Just bring me back to command.
But this, I take the half-dead colonel guy and
Oh,
try to
that's
drag him
probably
out of
not-
here.
That's probably not going to work.
Back
so.
door.
I mean, you and I can take the colonel, but he should probably go with somebody in the military.
Yes, all of us. We all go back to command, and this will get sorted out.
Well, I don't trust
Okay.
you now. I'm not going anywhere with you.
I've been shot twice today. My arm is broken. There is nothing I can do. Just bring me back to command.
That's fair.
We tie her up. She can't do anything.
Yeah, if there's a way to restrain her, that sounds reasonable.
I would say you guys are able to fashion together a rudimentary restraint system to prevent any further problems, I guess is the word I'm trying to use here. I don't really know that's the word that needs to be
Any
used.
further
Like
combats?
my arm
Any further
first.
combats?
Who has Annika? Are you still holding onto the detonator? Just I want to keep an eye on that. Go on, okay.
I'm gonna keep track of who has the big boom boom button.
Yep. Yes. Okay. You're able to do so.
It's like,
Yep. All right.
Okay. So, what is the plan moving forward?
I think we just tie her up, get the colonel, take the doctor, drive the APC back to base. Like, it's pretty simple, easy peasy.
Please
Yep.
Split my arm.
Apparently, she doesn't want to splint your arm.
I mean, I will gladly fix up this person who is bleeding in multiple spots.
Yes, please.
It's kind of what I
get
do.
to this command place soon, so she doesn't need patching.
Sure. Apparently, Annika doesn't want her patched up till she gets back to command. Okay. I don't really
Yeah.
care, but let's just get going. I don't.
If
I
she's
don't really
bad,
doubt
we
it.
don't want her to be healed and then be able to come back.
And
wouldn't
if
be
she's
healed, she'd
telling
just
the truth,
stop
I'm going to
dying.
get court-martialed anyway, so that's whatever.
I just want to know
Shoot her.
what the explosion was going to look like.
To be fair, you could always just not go back if you're going to get court-martialed. That's my 2 cents.
I mean, I don't know why.
But
you're
if she's
getting-
lying and I'm right, I'm a hero.
Sure.
Risk and reward.
Yeah,
Sure.
I mean, either way. I mean, also, technically, if she's CIA, she should have, like, weird passcodes and stuff and, like, secret words that let her know stuff in command. So command wouldn't punish us for her not properly having authority. I don't know. It's something. There's a whole thing, I think. I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, well, I'm hoping we're having this conversation as we're loading everything and everyone
Yes,
else.
I assume we're having this conversation, but we're driving.
Yeah, so you guys
Yeah,
have loaded
I'm
up
not
everything.
resisting. I'm going with.
Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
So you all load your stuff up into the APC. Who's driving the APC back to headquarters for this court martial of somebody of the 4 of us even?
Well, not Annika.
Little
she's not
baby.
getting court-martialed. Would not be the civilian.
No.
Civilian not
Yes.
getting court-martialed.
Yes.
What's
I
the
do
drive
not
skill?
have.
That's the question.
I do not have
Driving.
drive.
Yeah, agility.
None of
driving.
us have driving, so I will do it slowly with agility at B. It's fine if that's what people want.
Sure.
Like, I will also have Hazel, if she has a decent tech score, radio ahead so we don't get fucking shelled out, because I assume this is OPC.
We're probably in a Russian vehicle, yeah.
Versus
This
the
is
American
the.
APC that was missing.
This
from
is the.
convoy.
Yes, this is the missing one that was from the convoy.
Then we will radio that we have the convoy, the lieutenant colonel, and someone claiming to be in the SPCA. If I'm on the radio.
Okay.
I do not correct him.
Okay. All right. Okay. 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 Marvelous. You all make your drive back. I would love the driving roll as you do this.
Sure.
Marvelous.
7.
One
I have
success.
success.
You are able to drive successfully
Mm-hmm.
for the most part.
Yeah, I'm not pushing it or anything because we have an injured
Yeah.
officer in the back. So it is a steady, slow drive so his sutures don't open up, so it's not a case of him bleeding out. Because you know what doesn't happen? If we show up with a dead lieutenant colonel from a bumpy ride.
Mhm.
That is a court-martial.
If nobody stops the doctor over the course of this ride, the doctor is going to do loose patching up of, like, somebody's going to physically stop the doctor.
I think Annika may
doctor
physically
will-
stop the doctor from physically tending to Rachel.
No.
That may be a thing.
No.
All I ask is
Probably
if
not,
I'm-
because,
keep
you
from
know, what
dying.
can you do in the back of a truck?
Well,
Hide
as
out.
long as Rachel continues to be restrained, I'm not going to stop the doctor from. They have that medical oath and stuff. I'm not going to stop them from doing that.
Gotcha. Yes. They will heal 2 points of health to your hit cap. As
They
you
do that,
make the
they do that
drive
for
back.
everybody?
That is, yeah. We'll make that. We'll make that Rachel initially, and then I'll do one more for everybody else. This is their thing. One more for everybody else. Using some medical supplies. You pass through you leave Kovd. You pass through a series, a small village that has very little in terms of any personnel or anything like that. Most kind of just watch you pass. They don't do anything. Let's see. Neat. I would love another driving roll with a -2 from Paul for Lars as he drives, as the air becomes filled with gray flakes of ash, and all of you take 1 radiation,
It's too bad
1
you
temporary rad.
disabled your best driver.
All right. As you
I'm not
all
gonna push
take
that.
1 rad, you're gonna push it. Okay.
I said I'm not
I
gonna
would
push
love-
it. Like,
Okay, I would love a stamina roll from everybody to resist radiation poisoning.
sure.
That is going to be before we roll. Okay, before we roll,
Sorry.
These roles will be unique to everyone. So I have to go through all of our character sheets. Not all of them, just parts of them. So for for Rachel, you'll get a +2 to your modifier to your stamina roll. Same. Well, Annika, you'll get a +1 for your stamina roll against the radiation poison. Lars, you'll get a -1 to your stamina roll, as will Hazel. And that'll shift one of your dice down 1.
Still 1 success.
Awesome. 1 success, 1 success, 1 success. Marvelous.
Snake eyes.
Snake eyes. Okay. You start as it's driving, which takes longer, and I think you get a little bit off the beaten path. You are able, Hazel. You start feeling a little unwell, physically ill, as the signs of radiation sickness begin to kind of set in over the course of this portion of the drive. It takes a while, and let's see. Yep, okay. And then eventually, after driving for most of the afternoon into the evening, you guys, marvelous, wonderful. What a way. I need a recon roll from everyone as you guys begin to enter an industrial area kind of close to the headquarters.
Nope.
Awesome.
2 successes.
2 successes, 1 success. 0 successes from our driver. But 2 successes. Hazel, even though you're not feeling well, you do see the telltale signs of this area being mined.
She relays that it's can't drive through here. It's been mined. We need to find another way.
And I need a driving roll to stop the APC, as you don't see it.
I'll push that one.
Okay.
1 success.
You were able to stop in time. As you stop, I do need a quick mobility roll from Annika, as Annika still has the detonator.
Just straight agility.
Marvelous. You're able to keep your hold on it without exploding, without clicking the detonator. The APC comes to a stop. You guys are in front of the mines.
You said this is near the base?
This is pretty close. Yeah, you are a few here. You are about 20 or 30 kilometers. Not super close, but closer than you were.
I mean, at that point,
you got a ways to go.
I'm gonna radio in. That 20, 30 kilometers, definitely starting to radio in. Unless the radio is disabled.
Okay. The radio is not disabled. You radio in to the the headquarters who respond to your radio and go, "You have a Lieutenant Colonel from the convoy."
Mm-hmm. Yep. They have a
Yeah.
slightly Russian accent, apparently.
Yes, they do. Just a
Okay.
little bit.
Okay.
Is still alive, I assume.
Yeah. Yep.
Good. All right. Well, good luck getting around the minefield. That was laid by us many moons ago, and we kind of forgot about it. So
Oh, okay. Just forgetting about minefields. Check. So you don't have a good way around. All right. That's fine.
not through there. You have to go back out and then go along the field to the left or right.
I asked them about it and take the directions and do that.
Gotcha.
In theory,
Marvelous.
depending on how Hazel's doing, I may have Hazel take over driving. What's Hazel's agility?
Lars.
Uh,
Sorry,
Uh,
the delay got me.
Hazel's agility is also a B, so I would be rolling
I'm gonna
a
have you-
10.
That's all I'm rolling as well. So
Yep.
I will have you take over driving.
Okay.
okay.
I'm a better
Uh,
driver than both of you. Lars, can you radio and ask them for an escort?
Yeah,
and I
sure.
will give Lars whatever code I have for extraction.
You give that code over to Lars, and Lars, you read that over.
Mhm.
And they go, "Oh, in that case, stay put. We'll be out to you."
Okay.
This
And
ain't right. This can't be right.
not too long after, with you guys hear off in the distance the sounds of a metal cutting through air at the speed of a rotor blade, often attuned to a helicopter. Very uncommon currently, 6 months into a war where fuel has become a very precious resource, amongst others. A Black Hawk helicopter arrives not too long after and touches down. A couple individuals in more, I would say, almost in kind of very kitted, but like high speed, low drag stuff, if you would, and humor me in that. Step out a individual in semi-formal attire, civilian attire, steps out, sees. Do you all step out of the APC or do you stay in it?
Get out. No reason not to.
Okay.
Do you let me step out? I guess specifically Hazel.
At this point, Hazel is fairly concerned, but she's not going to be able to get away or do anything if she's stuck in the carrier. And if they are the enemy and she just pushes Rachel out, they'll take her and then they'll blow up the carrier. So yeah, Hazel takes you out of the carrier. It seems like the course of action that is likely to keep us alive.
Sure. Okay. You step out. Rachel steps out. Laura steps out. Annika, do you step out?
Yes, with this like right above my head. One wrong move and we're all gonna die.
This person in the semi-formal attire kind of goes, "Oh, hey, easy. We don't need any more explosives. We're good." plenty of those over there. Kind of points to like the overgrown industrial park where the landmines are.
Annika, I don't think it blows itself up. It makes other things explode.
You don't know where she put the other thing.
Well,
Said
I
one
mean,
thing,
she either
that
put,
might not be true.
she
You
either
don't
put-
know. You don't know.
so
You
either
don't know.
she put it on the APC or she didn't. Like, that's really where we're at. It's either with us or it's not. It can't be.
Against
It
us,
is
yes.
nowhere
yes.
near
Yeah.
us.
I know
it
how
can't
this
be in
works.
both places. So, yeah. Like, I mean, not really sure. Okay, you say so. Because I mean, okay.
Lars, I am jealous of your zen.
Oh, what's Zen?
Your
You can-
attitude.
Oh, okay.
Wherever that is, we don't need to worry about that right now. You can put that down, set it somewhere.
She's very
Okay.
connected to it. Apparently, I don't know why.
It's
fine.
out of
I wanted
range.
to trigger.
It's not a worry.
Yeah, I know how it works. Not simple.
All right. Well, if it's out of
Hazel,
range now,
will you
what?
untie me yet? Hazel, no, not gonna untie me yet.
So, okay. I assume you have. I turn to the guys that are, clearly kitted in special forces and probably off the Black Ops gear. And I'm like, are you getting us out of here now? Because that would be lovely. I would like to not remain near a minefield much longer. That would be great.
Yeah, we'll get you. We gotta make sure the package safe first, but should all hop on.
Sure. Sounds good. Like, he just walks over to the Black Hawk at that point in time. Like, I am happy to be not here. Like, it has been a shit day, and I would like to go to bed, get some barbecue,
I would suggest
get some sleep.
we all get on the helicopter. I don't like sitting out here.
Yep. Also, he's in the
The-
back with a doctor. I don't think the doctor's American, so you might want to be careful.
Oh, that's all right.
Okay.
The two that have kind of posted up security kind of head into the APC. Come back out with the individual on the same door that he was on originally, I believe, unless you guys took him off the door that he was on.
No, we transport him
That
out of the
turned into a
doctor's
stretcher.
room.
Yeah. The doctor in tow, and they put him in the back of the Black Hawk, where they transfer him over in an actual cot carrier, and then they will continue kind of hang out. The individual in the semi-professional like polo and some nice slacks kind of looks over you all and goes, "Oh, well, you've been through shit.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Marvelous.
That it has.
Any reason
Rachel's
they got
been
you
shot
tied up?"
a bunch of times today. There's been some distrust and people saying some people. Oh, and she spoke really fluent Russian to a bunch of Russian guys, so it
Makes
did
sense
not
when
help
you're-
seed.
Makes sense when you're playing devil's advocate.
Yeah, it did not help seed the seeds of trust in the unit, especially after she said she was CIA while pretending to not be CIA. It was very confusing. I'm not nearly as invested as Annika is, and apparently Hazel feels personally attacked, or was personally attacked. I can't tell which. But yeah, are we gonna have to file a report about this?
Oh, probably not. It'll probably get swept under the rug.
Okay, great. That makes it so much easier. Like, Lars will get in the helicopter, buckle into a seat, and go the fuck to sleep. Like,
That one who attacked me, this one who attacked me, there may be a report about, but we'll see.
like
Oh, I mean, like attacked you, I guess. Calls put her to work.
That's true.
You ever want to do some actual fun stuff? Or are you comfy being a grunt on the front lines? How's never been?
am still very uncertain I trust any of you.
Oh, you're gonna have to learn not that. You have to learn to get real comfortable with not trusting people. It's just the name of the game in the CIA. Trust people as far as you can
prove
throw
your
them.
CIA. You prove
Oh,
you're
sure,
like
absolutely.
on
Pulled
the
out
right side.
a wallet, flips it open. There's a government ID badge under the like section. It lists it as CIA. Not my real name, but it works for enough of a cover story to show you that I am in fact CIA.
This isn't your real name. How do we know that that's yours?
Oh, okay,
the ID.
Annika.
That's what the SPC.
It could be somebody
That's-
else's.
It should be.
Yeah,
It
that's
could be
what the
somebody else's.
Annika-
It could
SPCA
be else.
does. Just
He's in a war
they're
zone
sneaky.
wearing slacks.
Confusing too. Why? How are you just so nice in this hellhole?
Well, I just showed up here like a month ago, and I've been back at the headquarters ever since.
Despite being tied up, I'm just walking towards the helicopter. I'm ignoring Hazel at this point.
Gotcha.
All right. Hazel gets on the helicopter. It's like, Annika, you could come or you can walk home.
Well, I mean, she could keep the APC. We don't have a need for it, and it's just gonna sit out here otherwise. Or you can come with us.
What are you going to do to me if I come with you?
Nothing bad.
The truth.
That would be. I'm being honest. Raises his hand again. We ain't gonna hurt you. We ain't got no reason to. You're local. You ain't trying to cause more problems than you're solving. So.
You get me out of here?
Yeah, we can get you out of here. That's why we have the helicopter here for. Where do you think we're going? Back
I
to
mean,
base?
out of here,
No.
out of here. Like,
Yeah.
where it's safe.
Yeah, we're hopping back on a carrier, going across the ocean again. Where do you think we were going? I guess, yeah.
I'm afraid to fly.
It's alright. It ain't too bad once you get used to it. Ain't half as bad as being on the sea. I get real seasick.
That's for certain.
At the same time, I remember somebody passing the first time we went past 5Gs. That wasn't me.
I just give him a look.
Lars is snoring on the other helicopter.
Annika, you're welcome to come, but either way, leave the detonator here, please. There was enough explosives to level a block. I'd really rather not let that float around.
If we leave it here, then someone can use it. We take it with us, then they can't use it, right? Like has a range,
Yes.
right? Right.
Yes.
So we'll take it out
if
of
you're
range.
Coming with, yeah. So if you're coming with, great. If you're not, leave the detonator with us. I can still rewire it, but I don't want somebody accidentally doing it.
We'll go
But we
with
need to
you.
get in the air.
If you
gotta
kill
do
me,
that.
Right.
I'm gonna kill you first.
Like I said, we ain't gonna harm you. President's like goes, but you got to saddle up and get out of here. So now's the time.
She'll very tentatively get on the helicopter.
It's okay, Annika.
I-
Channel your inner Lars. That's what I've decided to do. I'm going to try to relax. And if they push me out of the helicopter, they push me out of the helicopter. That's all I can do.
You get on the helicopter, still holding the detonator. the person in the flask goes, "So, are you gonna let go of the detonator anytime soon?" Okay. All right. Well. All right, wheels up. Let's get out of here. Kind of sits down across from you all. The crew personnel close the doors on the back, and you all get up in the air as the helicopter leaves, and a shot kind of watches the helicopter fly off into the distance. That is where we're going to end our tale for this evening. With successfully recovering the Lieutenant Colonel and some good moments along the way. So,
I might take
thank you
this
very much for watching.
as my cue to step in here real quick,
Sure.
so that we may do some outros. So, we'll get you last, dear referee. But why don't we bring it over to Anna? Gotta hydrate.
I forgot I was first. Yeah, I have none of my calendars pulled. I'm Anna, aka Archivaldustbun, most places on the internet. Tonight I was Rachel Johnson, CIA agent / KGB double agent, but we don't need to get into that. Tonight didn't go quite how I had planned, but it's okay. I live another day. We'll work with what we have. But yeah, I'm a queer and trans advocate, museum worker, and TTRPG streamer and podcaster. If any of that sounds interesting, you can find me on Twitter at Archivaldustbun. As far as where to find me, every other Sunday you can find me on Guild of the Phoenix playing Cyberpunk Red. We are getting close to kind of sort of wrapping up that campaign. Still time to jump in for the final bit of that. Tuesday night, you can find me on Black Feather Guild playing Champions of the Fae, which is our 5e Feywild game. We're just a bunch of Fae creatures causing chaos in the 5e system, and it's been amazing. If you want to see some really weird ways to do combat using Fae trickery, definitely check us out then. Hello, Raiders! And Wednesday night, you can find me on a charity stream for Slady's ATL. I think we're playing Sexy Battle Wizards next Wednesday evening. And then, of course, you can find me on Response Team Omnicron, which is a Lancer actual play podcast that I will let Fen talk more about once we get back around to him. But best place to see where and when I'm streaming is on Twitter, so give me a follow there.
All right. Next we have Paul, the one-shotter.
Yeah. Hi, everybody. You can find me in no, you can't. Actually, I'm not in Mississippi. But no, you can find me here on Weave the Tale pretty regularly. On Tuesdays this season, I'm doing Cyberpunk, except for this coming Tuesday, where we'll be doing Crucible. I'll be helping out with that, playtesting out their new dungeon. You can also, much like Anna, find me on Response Team Omnicron, where we're much better friends, and Anna doesn't blow me up.
Almost blew you up, technically.
Almost blew me up. Almost blew me up. Just almost. And I even recommended that Anna take explosives, so I had nothing to. I did this to myself. I did this to myself. But no, you can find me. All right. I am much like Anna says, an advocate. I am a journeyman black player who's here to have those uncomfortable conversations about the whiteness of your table, because it's probably there. But yeah, you can find me here on Weave the Tale on a pretty regular basis, and maybe making some guest spots in some other places in the near future. But we'll see how that goes. I don't have anything really big to. Again, I'm going to throw Finn under the bus for Response Team Omnicron, and we're going to make him build and anticipate that about how he has to have a 30-minute PowerPoint presentation at the end of this video so that you all can get into this.
I'm not doing that to anybody.
I've given him marketing.
I've sat through enough fucking briefs. I'm not doing that to somebody else.
We're making a PowerPoint presentation for him.
please.
Hello, I am Rosie, regular size mom. You can find me on Twitter at mom_sized. You can also find me on Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok as Duck Dice if you like looking at dice. I make dice, keeps me sane, which is a good thing generally. And next place you can find me is actually tomorrow night on Warple Tales. We're starting our Supers game. That's every Thursday. And Sundays, you can normally find me playing Mage on Vorpal Tales. But our normal GM is tied up by some real life stuff. So I will be running the second part of Putanesca by Starlight. The first session was a total hoot. I took a bunch of Putanesca characters and put them in space. So there have been a lot of jokes like Pastelon, and it's been like, because they essentially turned into Babylon 5 immediately. So it's a thing. There might be a ghost ship. I recommend checking it out if you like comical V5. So that Session 1, you can already watch it. Session 2, tune in on Sunday at 9, Vorpal Tales. Keep an eye on Carrying Comfort Studios, Gehenna Gaming, and Martlet Games for other things that are coming. Watch my socials. Woo. Have a good evening.
Briefly, I want to say Cadence' internet died, but if you would like to follow them, they are on Twitter. There's a link. I imagine that's the easiest place to be up to date with everywhere they are. And of course, they are back on the channel for a number of things, including the Blue Rose West Marches game at some point. So be sure to follow them. But back to Fen for the 30-minute briefing on Response Team Omicron. Just,
All right, y'all. So today on our 30-minute brief on Response Team Omnicron, the lovely, wonderful tabletop actual play set in a Lancer tabletop RPG system in the No Room for a Wildfire campaign setting. I hope you guys had a bathroom break. There will be no breaks in this presentation. Hi, I'm Fen. I've been the referee for this evening. I'm not keeping up this bit any longer because I've been peer pressured this far, and I'm not being peer pressured any further. Probably will, but that's a different story. Hi. You can find me here every now and then doing one-shots, apparently. You can also find me over on Response Team Omnicron, that lovely game. Like I said before, we are a Lancer Tabletop RPG actual play set in the No Room for a Wallflower, which is the narrative campaign. Both are by Massive Press, MASSIF Tech Press, or Space, really, not Tech. But that follows the group, follows a PR team. Let me start this over. As they go through, as they end up on the front lines of a brewing conflict on a planet owned by Landmark Colonial, and the stories that befall the pilots as they do their best to help the world around them. So that comes out every Monday. So in next Monday is our next one. We get to dive into late spring and introduce our first guest, the lovely and wonderful and talented Jessie, who is on here every now and then. I believe on Tuesdays for right now. And outside of that, you can find me over on Guild of the Phoenix, a tabletop RPG stream channel much like this one, that I am the producer of and hang out with. But yeah, that's where I'm over there anytime I'm not here. Easiest place to find out whatever heck I've got going on, which continues to be a lot in a lot of weird places, is Twitter. You can find me there at Fenacinni, or you can also find me Fenacinni basically anywhere on the internet that has a username that involves letters. So yeah, thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for having me, lovely people. It was a great time. I hope everybody else enjoyed themselves on Twilight 2000. This one lovely one shot that had way less character death than I thought it was going to. So, but I hope, yeah.
All right.
That's it for me.
Well, thank you so much for watching, everybody. I've been Ian, but I am a voice from the void. It does not matter. I do not have a form. I just have a pressing need to get you to follow the channel because we will be back every single night. We have more shows than days in a week, so I can't even begin to explain what all we have in store for you. We're usually off on Saturday, but beyond that, nothing is safe. So just be sure to follow us here or on YouTube, or join the Discord. But that would be the game for tonight. So tell me who to raid while I play us out. Thank you so much for watching. Good night.